Good morning, Fleebos and Greebos. You're either a Sleebo or a Greebo, and I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Sure is a Star Wars day. Sure is the day for Star Wars. We get to be a little cutie patootie and run around the galaxy.
Press
Blinking.
T to enable menu narration.
Thank you. Oh, trailer turned off. Blanket Chip, thank you for the sub. It's dog day today, is it? That's a thing, right? The dog days of summer. Does that mean it's like a solstice or something? Some kind of like the Romans called it Canis Day or something? I'm making all the, I don't know. It's just National Dog Day. Good day. It does feel like that, sourdough. Sourdough. That every day is some national day of some sort. I'm sure it is, right? There's been like somebody will just tweet out, "It's National Sandwich Day," and you're just like, ugh, bro. I didn't sleep last night. You can't be hitting me with this. I had some sleep though. I had some weird dreams because I saw Alien Romulus yesterday. Ev K, Eve Q. Thanks for gifting a sub. To Jally. And I cucked.
Hungry?
Wait. Aw. I cucked. Did your name have to get shortened? My dad is uncucked at the moment.
So, finally Zerek Besh is here.
The audio might be a little loud. Oh, it pauses when you tab out. Now that's civilized. Developers, God bless. Technically Technics, thanks for gifting a sub. So it's after 9 a.m., which means the support a streamer campaign should be fun going. Let's see here. There was something on the website about like getting a couple of trinkets. If you gift a sub, you can get some trinkets. The thing is, I don't know what those are, and I don't know what they do, so I'm a little hesitant to be too loud about it. I don't want to push it as something. I cucked your dad was too offensive, but this is just fine. You got to draw a line somewhere, I guess. You got to draw a line. Hey, that does make it less personal. You know, you're not making any accusations of the recipient of your username. Oh, the trinkets make you woke. You put it on so all the NPCs know you're woke. So the leftist NPCs are nice to you, whatever. No, wait a minute. If I'm saying it from the proper perspective, the insane NPCs will agree with you, but the reasonable, rational NPCs, the ones who see reality for what it really is, will know that you're bananas if you wear your woke trinket in game. Okay, let me click on this. When you are streaming the game under the Star Wars Outlaws category, any viewer that purchases or gifts one subscription will earn 2 in-game rewards: the Law Trinket and the Memento Trinket. Memento's not a very woke movie. Which is not to say it's anti-woke, but it's just fucking good. I only saw it once, though, a long time ago when it came out. I gotta watch it again. Made me wish Guy Pearce was lead in more things. But Carrie-Anne Moss, real good. Real good in that movie. All right. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, I can maximize the graphics right away, too. Pretty good stuff. Oh, there's like force feedback whenever I tick through the menu options. That's bizarre. It goes a little wobbly. So the based. Oh, I see. Biases towards 4K. That's actually pretty awesome. I might have to throw the upscaler into performance though, if I'm turning on all the rays. I think like third-person action games, I feel like are particularly suited for frame generation and motion blur, because you do all the animation smoothing in the character and in the world. Like you can have camera rotation and character movement be like 1 or 2 frames behind, because you can hide that in the animation of the characters and the way they move. Ultra good stuff. And sorry, I'm already shilling way too hard, but I also appreciate that in terms of UI, the arrow on the right's grayed out to tell you that it's all the way up. Look at this. Shablam. Actually, I don't need reflections on smooth surfaces. Reflections are cool as long as they're there. But to perceive detail in reflections, you actually have to stop and like stare. And I do like volumetric clouds though. Oh, Opdropper, thanks for gifting a sub. I thought about making a command to explain the fact that I had RTX direct lighting. Huh. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it actually it biases the rendering of light. Oh, this is a terrible idea. I'm turning it on though. Keep. I can feel a little more lag just in the menu. That's probably not good. Whatever. Okay, so all right, let's see how it goes. Fine for a cutscene.
Each of you represents some of the most powerful criminal organizations in the galaxy. Pikes, Crimson Dawn, Huts. It's a golden age for the underworld. The Empire's little Death Star gets blown to pieces and the law is distracted by a rebellion that won't quit.
Pancake Speedy.
It's an opportunity to make millions.
It is, in fact, pod racing.
To my surprise, one of you sends a spy into my own house when I thought we all could share this feast.
Enough, Sliro.
Sliro?
Come all this way to listen to lies.
Sliro?
Peshrats skim off our spice lanes.
You know, my brother was heir to the family fortune. He's gone now. Do you remind me of him? He always came first. Even at dinner. If he'd finished his meal, he'd just take my plate. All I could do was watch him chew. Go hungry.
What is the point of this?
If Zarek Besh wants partners, forget it. Been done. Doesn't work.
Partners? Weren't you listening? I'm starving. It's time to eat.
That's a pretty good villain intro.
I know, buddy. Just give me a minute.
I want to say the lighting is really good, but if they're gonna like go overboard on lighting any scene, it's gonna be this one. Well, the last one and this one. But still, nice looking Star Wars room. It does look like Bruce, doesn't it? Agent Straggler, thanks for the sub.
Tank Ferric. Where is it?
Bank Ferric. Is that a character or an exclamation? Mm-hmm. Frame Gen is almost doing all of the work. Okay, Sneem is telling me that I have 3 days to pay off my debts. Getting the police to drop the case wasn't cheap, but you've shown nothing for it. I checked with every fence in the workers' district. They say you've got nothing but debts. It's time to pay them or things will get messy. You've got 3 days.
Ugh, we need some real food.
Is that a worm? Oh, it's got a face, man. Like a beak. Those are two things worms should never have. Worms should just be just wriggly guys, little tubes. No features.
Hope it stays that way.
Are worms allowed to have eyes? Like little beady eyes? I say yes. Were the later cutscenes pre-rendered or real time? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by later. I can't tell you what's going to happen in the future, but the cutscenes I have seen so far have been rendered. There's film grain. Pretty strong, too. Like, usually it's hard to tell. I don't know if that's actual grain or if it's a byproduct of ray reconstruction. Dank Fracknack. I've already seen people like posting the crappiest screenshots they can of how Kay looks. It's amazing how this stuff happens now. People really do use the internet to create the lens they want to see the world through. So people will like, hold on, I gotta look it up because it's actually made the rounds. It's like the shittiest picture. How would I find something? I just hope it's like on Reddit or something like that. It's the kind of thing that's going to be on Reddit today. Here we go. Okay. Let's do a little compare and contrast. This is the screenshot everyone's posting to make fun of the game. And this is how it looks. I mean, I guess if anything, it is kind of the same character model. It does look like it's been altered a little bit, maybe. Or it's just on the lowest possible settings. Yeah, turn all the graphics down. It hurts me to do it, but I'll do it. Okay, not done yet though. Okay, it just kind of like preset everything. Huh. Wait, you can't turn that off? Okay, if your graphics card doesn't support ray tracing, choosing a higher setting. I wonder if that's just what they're calling lighting now. I mean, the things they were calling ray tracing wasn't actually ray tracing back then anyway. I mean, even still. I mean, like, I guess her nose has been broken. That's an interesting character detail that I didn't notice. Like, it's... I can kind of see it. Yeah, but like the freckles aren't even there. Well, I guess they kind of are. I don't know. I think even if that's not altered, I think it's still a pretty stark illustration of how different something can be represented, and also the lengths that people will go to convince themselves that what they already thought was true is true. Doesn't use more RAMs. Yeah, that'd just be a performance thing. Well, if I see stuff fade in, then I know to fiddle with it. All right. Oh, right. Also, dang. Ultra.
Coruscant's gonna take the call.
You're leaving a lot of money on the table.
Don't know the crew, don't like it.
If you change your mind, let me know.
There is frame gen.
So,
Red Dirts, yeah.
That for me?
No. But this is...
Ah, my data spike.
Yeah, and it's broken. Some scrap rat was selling it in the square. Says he found it in Sixth Kin turf.
And now you're gonna say messing with the sixkin is a bad idea.
It's gonna get you killed.
That's another way of putting it.
You've got no crew, Kay. And you keep going it alone with high-risk scores that just go sideways.
You want it done right? You do it yourself.
I get it. You've hit some bad luck.
Bad luck. I'm out of marks, I'm broke, and I live in an attic.
Why don't you stick around the Broken Hoof tonight? Fix yourself some dinner. Let me set you up with something small, an easy hustle.
Or you could just give me that job on your pad there.
Nice try.
Then I got plans.
Take some credits. For the data spike.
I'm good.
Then I'll put it towards your rent.
I said I'm good, Bram.
It's powering through all the basics of like underdog protagonists, but that's the point. I don't know. Star Wars is, well, Star Wars always was just like the most basic stories charmingly told. Yeah, just one more job. One more job. Damn. One more job and we're clear. Yeah, collection of tropes. Space magic. I like her hoodie and I wish my hair was that thick.
Anywhere with a busted
Yeah, it's like thin.
Come on, Nix. Let's see Preben.
Got snap up sleeves.
Break into Club Tarsus and steal the forged identicards from their safe. With any luck, they'll get us on a shuttle to the core worlds.
All right, we're off to steal identicards. Because we owe too much money on this planet, so we're getting out. Oh, that dude was so nice to us, and we're just gonna leave? I guess we don't need nobody.
Okay? I need to give you something.
What is it?
It's the bill for the 3 Meluran your little scud stole from me last week.
Hey, you don't know that was Nix.
I only ever seen one of him anywhere. You pay up soon, or I'm turning him in.
I wonder if they're gonna get into how they met. Hey and Nix.
Hey, come here.
Hey, Nafis, kinda busy.
Just hear me out. I got an opening on my duct scrubber team. Sometimes the droid gets stuck, and I could sure use a good crawler. It's tough work, but it's honest.
Sorry, I got plans.
Yeah, you always got plans, Kay.
Kind of interesting. They're hitting that note a couple of times. Of like people are trying to... She's a dreamer, basically. Small town life ain't for her. I guess that's very, Again, it's like big underdog stuff.
This is tough. I came here from Korea.
Shakedowns tonight.
I don't know what point I realized, like,
Easy. Just place bets on
one of the most common threads in every musical that I've seen that is, like, popular. This is gonna get weird, but one of the most common threads, and I think it's also very applicable to Star Wars, is that the protagonist is like a dreamer. They always hope for something better. The idea is like being trapped. Well, I guess this is just storytelling now that I'm breaking it down. But yeah, a character who's trapped somewhere and they want to achieve something or get somewhere. Sometimes like musicals like Cats don't even like make sense, but they still like say those things and it works, I guess. It's just songs about generic aspiration. Needs to get a job.
Huh.
Some kind of star job.
They're out for the Kanto Cup.
Hero never feels trapped, they won't start the journey. Well, yeah, I guess the golden mix, and that's just Hero's journey stuff, is that they are trapped, they're scared, but they're forced into it. And then at some point they accept and embrace it. Like that step comes later, weirdly. But you have to like separate them moving towards their destiny from like taking control of it. That's what we love about our heroes, is that they have free will. Well, I don't know. I love the like
Oh, hey.
the idea of mathematizing stories, because it's when you start breaking the math and still trying to find a way to make it work is when it gets interesting. Your merchants have already specialized goods from equipment and information to the materials needed to upgrade K's vehicles and blaster. The information. Oh, and information to the materials. Got it. Syndicate-affiliated merchants also reserve their best stock for trusted partners. K can access their VIP stock with a good or better reputation. Okay, so you get discounts, special items. This merchant does look about as excited as I've ever been to work retail.
The sixth kid has done you the favour of setting you up with jobs. You lucky grods will be working the races, but you'll be working the races for us, and you'll do exactly what we say. If we say, leave a door unlocked, you leave it unlocked. We say, look the other way.
The Ordinary, thank you for the sub. Let's go, thank you very much.
Cut is what we say it is. No complaints.
These are some rough dudes, huh? Bad hombres. Ooh.
Something catch your eye? Hello again.
Anyway, I watched the first half of Total Recall last night. And it definitely has, like, every beat of a stereotypical dude fantasy. That's what makes it so good, though, is it's, like, so unapologetically gleeful about those things. And yet,
You'll get your cut.
Make sure there's no...
the old one, of course. Come on now. I don't think I've even seen the new one. It didn't get reviewed very well. Yeah, old one then. Yeah. Here's what's fun about that, though, is that the movie still acknowledges and understands the female perspective sometimes. I think it's the humor. I think it's just how stupidly over-dudely the male characters are. But even little things like having techno nail polish. Like, that's not a shot, even especially in the 80s, not especially a shot for the guys. But it's in the headspace and in the fantasy of what would be awesome for, you know, female experience. Paul Verhoeven makes the most dudeliest movies without somehow being creepy about it. You get up to the 3 boob part? Of course. Of course. That shot's actually great. Because I never really, like... You only think about 3 boobs, but what's great about that is that the shot leading into it is her from the side. She, like, opens her shirt and you see one titty out, and you're like, sick. And then the camera cuts to, like, the reverse shot, and she's got 3. How genius is that? You're like, oh yeah, I'm about to see tits. And then they over-deliver. That's cinema. Look at this little dude. Aw. I do like how the clear intention in which you can pet weird little guys in this movie. Oh, he's following me around. Maybe? I'm gonna pet him again.
Hey there. Don't worry, buddy. You're still my favorite.
Oh, movie? Total Recall. Paul Verhoeven's Total Recall. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, one of the, like, The Matrix hit nearly all of these too. But Total Recall is great because it's like that. There's an element of, I hate my wife. that, oh, hey, he did follow me. Aw.
Someone's always looking to buy scrap.
There's an element of I hate my wife to that fantasy that kind of disappeared. Along with like stand-up comedy that was sort of the same thing. Oh.
Get in there next. Nice lift, Nick.
Oh, there's a little input you have to do. Nice. I got 25 credits. It just popped up under my webcam. I haven't watched Benedetta yet. No, that and I think Black Book. I do want to watch those. I'm not expecting, or I hope I'm not expecting campy 80s Verhoeven, or even 90s camp Verhoeven. I guess I'm not expecting camp. But I don't know what's left. He was a pretty revolutionary director in the 80s because of his camera work. Like I only learned this because of watching the director's commentary on Die Hard. But apparently the big thing that Verhoeven did was cut the camera while it was moving. Or speed the camera while it's moving. Shots that don't, where the camera doesn't stop, where the shot does. Apparently that was a rule in cinema. And apparently McTiernan almost got fired off of Predator because he was doing those shots.
Good.
Like editors just didn't know what to do. Apparently.
Or prison.
Yeah, running and shooting moments. Once I heard that, suddenly I saw those shots everywhere.
Even see the core worlds.
And especially in Verhoeven movies. How did you get early access? Good question. At some point, I kind of got on Ubisoft's press mailing list. I got invited to a preview event a while back. Maybe it was Star Wars. Maybe we were outreach to for Star Wars a while ago. Oh, was it all partners? Okay. Ubisoft, yeah, creator, whatever. I don't remember the exact series of events all the way back to their root, but for this, Bruce and I attended a couple of preview events. Why we were invited to those, I don't know. That's Ubisoft's business, I guess. Well, we went to a few preview events, and I think because of that, and because we posted coverage of it, we got early access. Oh yeah, I saw Astro Goblin put up a video. That's pretty awesome. All right, I gotta acquire credits to pay pre-ban. We've all been there. It's pre-ban day. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Yeah, Tom Kilco, are you thinking about signing up for Ubisoft Premium? I guess that's where we're at now. You know, it's weird. People gave the Ubisoft guy tons of shit for saying that people needed to get used to
Nice job.
signing up to subscription services. Oh, that dude's outfit. Boy. Look at his helmet. Shucks. But this is an interesting use case. Yeah, we're already used to it. Doesn't mean we like it. A really good way to put it. 17 bucks for a game is a great deal. Yeah, for 1 month of a game. I guess the thing to, like, the way to clinically approach this, I think, is to ask yourself, is there a game you've played longer than a month And that's not a judgment, by the way. I'm not saying that you should play every game you own for a month or longer, but so many things come out nowadays, and life is life. That just may be how shit happens. If you have, is this the kind of game you have played for longer than a month? It's a different way to think about it, but there are ways to save money in there, I think. I'm in the middle of basically trying to I'm trying to do a thing where I cancel most of my recurring subscriptions that I don't use like weekly. And any time that I ever want something that's on a subscription, I just pay the 1 month fee. And then I guess they have a month. They have a month to try to win another one from me. But yeah, just like you can buy something and turn off auto renew right away.
Okay, let's go see Preben. Hey, you want a little scratch, Nix?
Oh, yes, Nix deserves scritches. Is there a gameplay loop that requires more than a month? I guess we'll find out today. We'll find out very soon. Yeah, I was skimming some of the reviews. Some of the more negative ones are pretty critical on the game's lack of depth. That like all the like dungeons are extremely linear, which yeah, the ones I saw were absolutely were. They were just very pretty hallways. That the open worlds aren't really that interesting to explore. The Eurogamer review was especially savage on the speeder bike. It was like, this is undrivable. It sucks ass. So I'm interested because it didn't seem that bad when I was fiddling with it, but I was only on it for like 5 minutes. Everything is up with the game is upper mid. You know,
get that identicard from Club Tarsus. They're our ticket out of here next, and then before you know it,
I think upper mid is what people probably want. I feel like game critics, myself included, reserve probably the best scores for the games that are
You wouldn't believe the junk they just throw away.
maybe innovative is the wrong word.
Converters in the alley behind the club.
You know that sixth kin.
Profound maybe is the better word. And also more pretentious, so it fits.
Drop my credit clip too. I have to get it later.
But Star Wars is not where profound things happen. I mean, sometimes, I guess, occasionally. The first films. Andor. But I don't think they were aiming for profound with this game. I think they were aiming for entertaining.
busy night?
Kind of, I think, like, if I'm as permissive as I can be to Starfield, I think it's the same thing. They wanted it to be approachable, fun, accessible, just surface level entertainment.
We'll find our own way in.
Run around in space, shoot some pirates, level up. These dudes just gonna play just arm wrestling forever. I am impressed with the variety of idle animations for NPCs. Not so much from what we've seen here, although two dudes just arm wrestling forever is pretty good. Just like the variety of poses. There will be NPCs interacting with each other. I'm just kind of used to seeing fields of individual NPCs sort of slouching and leaning on things. But like this one's talking to a vendor. These guys are still battling. There's a dude passed out in a chair. No, is there a fishing minigame? There are lots of minigames, but I don't know if there's a fishing one.
Huh, looks like we can fit through there.
Teach me how to crouch. Teach me how to crouch. Teach me how to crouch. I just realized the entire game's in Ultra Cinema. I thought only the cutscenes would be in that. Why does that look weird now? Definitely makes it look more cinematic. I wonder if that makes it run better. It's less pixels. You're cutting half the pixels? Interesting. Yeah, I can kind of see a little more frame jitter here. I do it all the time for vibe and performance. A bunch of reviewers are saying 21.9 is required on consoles because the frame rate is so bad. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird. People complain about performance with this game, but it looks really good. It looks really good. Is it just me? I think it looks really good. Like Avatar looked fucking incredible. Avatar was dumb as a rock, though. This game at least has a little something going on. E25 Clay, thank you very much. We are, in fact, on PC. Thank you for gifting subs. I don't know if the support a streamer campaign has kicked in yet. I clicked around. There wasn't anything else I had to, like, do.
Do your thing, Nix. Just like I taught you. Hit that button, Nix.
I should be opted in, but I don't know if I am.
Way to go.
I just wish frame gen weren't so erratic. It's like do, 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 do. I wish it weren't so rhythmic with its erraticness. This might suck bad, but let's see what happens. Now that frame rate's dipping. Damn, it looks good though. Okay, what can we start trimming? Yeah, that's still on. That's native 4K? No, well, no, you're not allowed to do native in this game, which is, I think, something else, another thing that people have complained about. No, it's too good. Too good with many. Oh, it changes self-shadowing too. Whatever. That's the kind of thing that you tend to not notice. I'm just glad that we're getting games that are like this in Wukong. Doesn't quite look like 60. Now I wonder if I throw frame gen back on. Maybe it'll have more base frames to work with. I can also do this. Hold on. Yeah, that'll probably help. Or I could just turn ultra wide back on.
She's got a father racing in the cup.
You been to the casino?
No? You?
No. Heard it's really nice.
Wonder how much of that kind of chatter there is. Ooh. How cybery. I mean, the detail and variety of NPCs is pretty impressive. Yeah, this song's pretty great.
At casual.
To go to a cyber nightclub right off the top.
We're close. The identicard is in the boss's office.
La, 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 la. Devs interviewed stated they wanted the intro to appeal to players named Lawrence Sonntag as they designed it. It's working. It's working. Look at him. Man, those eyelashes. Wow. He's cutting loose on a Friday, huh? Look at those high-waisted mom pants. Oh, free money. You know what? It's been a while since you've been pet. Fix that.
Oh, yes.
Is he scaly? What is it about aliens wearing pants? And that dude's wearing a milk jug on his head.
Straight here. No water. We'll start the action as soon as they arrive.
How come she doesn't have a penis drawn on her face? You can't fall asleep at the club like that.
What can I get you? A way into your boss's office? I owe Wen some money. Want to make sure she gets it.
Not gonna happen. Varel's on duty tonight, and no one's
Varel?
lost him.
He's a real sleemo, huh?
Oh, what a sleemo.
He only cares about two things: easy money and fast speeders. Just bought himself a brand new T-85.
What a sleemo!
Let me guess. Won't shut up about it?
Loves it more than his mother. Not gonna get you a drink?
Nah, think I got what I needed. Thanks.
General consensus, verdicts. It's pretty. It's pretty so far. That's pretty much the only takeaway. I think the dialogue is nice because it's snappy. It's usually like one or two one sentence exchanges in most of these conversations. Oh, it's a robo drummer. Actually timed with the... Wait, is it? It was. Yeah, literal drum machine. Finally, yeah. A game that lets me post up in the club. Oh, who's this guy?
So, I'm Kay, and you're gonna let me through.
You're not on the list.
Oh, my friend Preben put me on.
Oh, that's Slimo?
Should have paid more.
Since I heard about his car. Ah.
Hey, you know anybody who owns a T-85?
Yeah, that's my ride.
Nice speeder. Some scrub rats are outside trying to jack it.
What? Get out of my way. No one scraps my Jobin. I just got it modded.
I'm for an identicard. Ooh, my car. Oh no. Can't believe they stole my cloud song. Can't open vents yet. Oh, is it time to bonk? There we go. Oh! Mom had to kill somebody. Don't worry. Yeah, the melee animations in this game are expressive.
Pick that lock, grab the identical.
Which kind of fits. Star Wars is still definitely in the, like, George Lucas school of 60s fisticuffs, where it's all just, like, big. I don't think anyone ever gets punched in Star Wars. Like, does anyone get an Indiana Jones right hook in Star Wars ever, where it's like you reel back and punches are instant knockouts? Yeah. Even to stormtroopers who are wearing helmets, which is a little odd, but it is what it is. Star Wars.
Look at that. Here they are. Oh, come on, Preben. Your plans didn't have a pressure switch.
Hey, Bess!
Derek.
Oh.
It's bad.
No! Dead kid!
They won't quit.
The camera bob when you shoot is actually kind of nice. It's not the normal. It's not like the normal recoil. It's just kind of like a wobble. It seems different when you hit somebody.
Okay, we gotta get out.
Oh yeah, Obi-Wan. Like that's more of like a hilt bash. I always thought he popped him with like the hilt of his lightsaber, but yeah, that's something. This is pretty much Hana Solo the game. Yeah, she's even got the same like. I think she has the same like shooting posture. Yeah, with the like arm down. To kind of like rotate the shoulder into it.
It wasn't supposed to go down this way. What have I done?
She's a scoundrel. You know what? Yeah. R93159, which is a very Star Wars name to begin with. I agree. There's a concerted effort to hate the game out there. It's, you know, it's Star Wars. That's just how it is now on the internet. Some people's entire personalities are hating bland, big budget entertainment. This is better than Jedi Survivor. I wish I could answer that, but I actually haven't played Jedi Survivor, which is not okay. I love Respawn. Love Star Wars. Well, I love good Star Wars. Yeah, Rage Bait drives clicks. Sure does. That's why I try to make the point, maybe too often, that in the era of the internet we're in now, you can't, like, if something's popular enough, there will be a negative story about it. Like every time something gets popular, there's basically a bounty on it. whatever content creator can put together the best narrative to allow people to hate on the thing that they really want to hate. Oh.
Take him down, Nix.
Yeah.
What are you headed our way?
Yeah, the field day people had with Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk was like the first one that I perceived where there was a whole institution. There was a whole content factory around mining the hatred of it. I'm not ignorant as to why. It was a good, like, the meta story of Cyberpunk was a good one. It had all the hallmarks of good storytelling. The righteous indignation. It was supposed to be the biggest game ever. Ooh, thought I unlocked something magical by closing that door. Zephyr Tides, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. That was always our intention. Honestly, it was because of, that's why we started Inside Games. I got so aggravated
What are we gonna do, Nix?
with the status quo in games media, and I thought there was something really rotten with how everybody treated Cyberpunk. So.
Wanna pull that vent open?
I was basically waiting for I was waiting for inspiration, I guess, and spite is a pretty good inspiration. Oh no way, Zamius. It hard locked you from progressing the story on 3 separate save files. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay.
That's quite a bit more severe than the issues most people had.
Be safe there. We lay low for a while. We don't leave the attic. Yeah. Whoa.
Ooh, Seedy, thanks for the sub. That sucked big time. Ugh. I haven't even finished it like 3 times myself. I got a Cyber Ninja playthrough I gotta finish up. I just got through Phantom Liberty. But I only did one of the pathways. I'm curious to do the other one just to see how it plays out. Huh. Oh, you had to download and find a sketchy cheat program? They'll let you no-clip because an enemy dropped a key item through a stairwell. Wow.
Come on, back to the cantina. It's the only place we'll be safe.
How aggravating. It's weird when like a video game thing is something that probably could fuck you up in real life too. Like dropping a key down a stairwell. I'm like, shit! Unfortunately, in real life, we can't download a sketchy cheat program to find where our wallet is. Or get our iPhone back from the bottom of the ocean. Eating there. Got some soup. You win your soup. Makes little scrapies. Makes little spoon scrapies. So yeah. Yeah, it's weird out there in video games. It would be more tolerable. I mean, it would be disappointing, but tolerable if people that love stewing in negativity would just do it on their own. But for some reason, they feel the need to go outside and
6 kin will have your head.
and like make up conspiracy theories of why anyone else might like the thing that they've already decided to hate for broken reasons that have nothing to do with the game.
You say nothing. You do nothing.
They gotta go apostatize and make bad faith arguments about a fucking Face magic. Uh-oh.
No, come on!
We're just gonna ditch this guy, huh? Oh, he's gonna get shot. Yeah.
You think I want my bar blasted up like this?
He's our Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru.
In fact, I'll help you find her.
Hey, I think she's out here.
No. You'd slow us down.
Let's go!
Man, that didn't even phase him.
Bram,
It's nothing.
your leg.
It's nothing. This is a new crew. I risk. Whatever it takes, you finish this job. The score alone is enough to buy you a damn shuttle-off world. It's what you want, right?
It's nothing.
Time to go, Kay.
Turns towards the camera. Ignore it.
For good.
That's something like something recent about Star Wars is the scene gets to decide how damaging any like injury is.
You won't.
Why include him being shot? To make it make more sense why he's basically throwing Kay out.
We can't let them see us, Nix.
He doesn't want to get shot again. Maybe Darth Maulians can take injuries much easier.
I mean, I heard she has that place above the cantina. You see her, you come
Yeah. You were correct about that. The way that people interact with a lot of pop media nowadays is a lens for worldview and politics. Oh, what the? Why are they on their backs? What are you doing? Tired? It's dreadfully cyberpunk when you think about it. There are people that are so indoctrinated on pop culture, and that's the only lens they can see the world through. That becomes the lens of the world. They can't go see a Star Wars without thinking it's like, well, without accepting, I guess, that shit is always part of cultural trends. It was a part of cultural trends when they saw it the first time. It was just the cultural trends they were familiar with. I guess at that point you can boil it down to old man yells at cloud. I don't think that shit is, like, I don't think it never happens. There's certainly movies and media I've seen where I roll my eyes that it's like preachy messaging. So I get it, but gosh, there's so many other things to do in this life. There's so many things. Well, I didn't even, like, Acolyte didn't even seem preachy. I don't know. I'm not sure what its message was, if it had one.
Put up with Preben. I guess I'm not the only one who needs to get off of campus.
Oh, Preben. My beef with Acolyte was that it was just like awkward television.
His name is Denian. They should be just ahead.
Scenes that it needed weren't there, and a lot of talking that didn't seem to do much for anyone was there. I need to grind through it to get to the fights, though. Because Lord knows I've watched some bad Star Wars for cool fights. You're not feeling it, Blazlock? No worries, no worries. Oh, 77 on Metacritic. That's a bit lower than I was expecting, to be honest, but that's only based on previews, which typically only show you the best parts of a game. This doesn't seem like it's in engine. I think this is pre-rendered. Yeah, that hair.
You're local.
Yeah, but I never got to see it like this.
Looks like a fun town.
You're not from here. Who's the mark?
The boss named Slero.
Lero.
Syndicate called Zarek Besh.
What a sleemo.
They're new,
They're rich. And rumor has it they've got the underworld scared.
Which means security.
Enough. But a fortune for us if you can get to his vault. Password override. You and your little friend there better be as good as Bram says. Your stop.
No Tatooine? Oh, Kid Cowboy, I got bad news for you. At least we're not starting on Tatooine.
Go make us all rich.
Yeah, we're on Canto Bight. Everyone's favorite.
How are we kicking this off?
The gamer's choice.
We'll attack the main entrance. Your job is to sneak in, disable their security, and get to the vault.
You guys don't mess around.
When you hit a crime boss like Slero, you have to mean it.
Slero? Yeah, I think the music's quite good. It definitely has like original trilogy music trills here and there.
Enjoy the view, Nix. One way or another, it's the last time we're gonna see it. Hope Bram's okay. Taught me so much. And look how I paid him back.
Yeah, you sound really broken up about it. Oh. Yeah, somebody was asking about shooting first. I understand the reference, but I think this game actually does have mechanics to try to recreate those scenes. So if you like get spotted, yeah, you can try and fast talk somebody to distract them, and then I think you can quick draw on them and just shoot them. They give you the Han Solo spread of activities. What they don't give you, however, is a 3D model of a damaged hydro spanner so that you can twirl it around.
Think I can swing across.
They're not different kinds of blasters, but you get like you get upgrades in different, like you get a rotating barrel. Basically, you have an anti-person blaster and an anti-mech blaster. And then yeah, you can equip different modules that give you like 3-round burst or auto fire and like kind of change it into different styles of gun. I don't know the full spread of that though. That was just what I saw in the preview.
We're in position and waiting.
Just rifled through some menus and saw that stuff. What I suspect, and I think the game even said explicitly, is that plays into the faction system. That like specific upgrade materials you'll only be able to get from certain faction vendors at certain faction standings. So that's the way to try to carry you through the
Looking at the mansion.
progression.
Exactly how rich is this Slero guy?
And potentially put player motivations on the decisions you make as a character. Good lord.
It's his own personal criminal empire. Other than that, nobody knows anything about him.
You sure know how to pick a mark.
You want to get rich, you have to go where the money is.
Yeah, Dr. Balmy. Just talking about that. 1 month of Ubisoft Plus is a pretty cheap way to... Didn't quite make it. And that's the story of KVS. Pretty cheap way to determine if this is the kind of game that you want to buy. I don't know, I think realistically speaking, a lot of people probably wouldn't play this game for more than a month. That just requires you, you just got to be a little more active about knowing what you signed up for and canceling things, but... Just joined. Is the game good? It's good so far.
Kanto really does look a lot different from up here, huh, Nix? Can't believe we might finally...
Yes, I'm playing on PC.
It's... I don't know. Well, we wanted a shot at the Biggs course. This is it. Okay, Denyon. I'm in position.
Starting the fireworks. Get inside.
Wait, what? I'm hitting the alarm!
I bet you can see that halfway across Kanto.
Come on, this way!
Start looking!
See something?
Oh, we got tall grass. Wonder how dumb the AI is.
Stay out of sight. Someone around next? Nicest place we've ever robbed, huh?
One of the things I saw in a Eurogamer review, which was actually pretty critical, they usually are, was that there's no way to move bodies.
Need a distraction, Nix.
I don't like this thing.
Ooh. Damn, the kidneys.
Something's up.
Who said that?
Someone nearby.
Oh.
It's showtime, buddy.
That thing's trouble.
Oh, he plays dead. Little legs in the air. Oh. Damn, just to apply a small spine compression.
What do you see?
Yeah, that was a pit droid style conk on the head right there.
Nix, need a distraction.
Bonk.
I better check that out.
Ooh.
You're not allowed here.
Time to distract them, Nix.
What is that supposed to be?
Uh-oh.
Keep moving, Nix. They're headed for us.
Sick. I'm curious how this works. Let's see here. Fast talk. Okay. Plus K to react to nearby alerted enemies and delay their reaction. Press right stick when prompted to briefly distract the alerted enemy. Ah. Jesus. Hamina. Beat enemies affected by fast talk using the stun shot. Okay. So I hit him with the jibber jabber. Then I tap him with the taser and they're out. Yeah, right bumper is the zapper. I gotta remember that. Wasn't using that at all.
I'm in.
Take the turbo lift. It's the most direct way to Sliro's vault.
Yeah, very Han Solo, right? Every problem he ever had, he was like, oh. No, this is great. Good to see you. This is fantastic. Have I got a deal for you? That was a fun scene in episode 7. Most people didn't really care for the, like...
Has to be getting power from somewhere.
Whatever the hell. What was the name of that giant...
Find me that generator.
Giant ball in episode 7? A little interlude where they're on the junker ship? Whatever, anyway.
With rich guys and old ships.
So at the Concha Club. It was a very Han Solo scene. The Rathar. Yeah, I think so.
That should do it.
Rathtar. Over here now. Oh, that's where it came from. We go back outside. What are they eating? What do they got? Just bugs, man. Everyone eats bugs. We got worms and red sauce, worms verde, worms a la carte. It's back out here. Not back out here. I can get in the door. All the search area.
You want that, Nix? Good boy.
Maybe I go down the hallway. For some reason I thought this is where I came from, but it's not.
What happened in here? Ugh, cameras. We gotta avoid them, Nix.
I do like that it shows the outline of the camera on the ground. That does make it easier to avoid, though.
There's a turbo lift. And of course it's got a barrier.
I thought this place was supposed to be secure.
It is. Whoever it is, they won't make it past the front gate.
Has anybody sent a message to Slero?
Trust me, he knows.
It's Lero.
Go get him, buddy.
Cool. I just realized we're gonna have a whole game where people have to call a character by name. You have to say Slero over and over again without laughing. I don't have to, though. I can sit here and laugh at it all I want. Slero. You give your buddy some pets. I forgot to pet him before. But yes, you can.
Don't worry, Nix. It's gonna be okay.
Very good. Very good. Camera does a decent job keeping everything in frame, even when in tight spaces like that. Oh yeah, okay. It's showing the upgrades on the right there. As I pick up Course Weave. Like how they're all looking away from me. Uh-oh.
Hey! Hang in there!
All right, Nix. Go get him.
More vents. I think this is going to be a vent-heavy game. An alarm panel? Seems like it. More than a stealth game that just seems like an ambush game. That's the way I'm playing it right now. They do seem to give you a lot of tools. Right now I'm only dealing with enemies in groups of like 1 or 2. Oops. I was close. Okay. I guess it's... Yeah! Eh! Oh, there's switches for the cameras. Okay. You can shoot the cameras, but that will cause an alert. Oh. I see. I did get a tooltip thing. I was just totally not seeing that. Oh, it has to be inside of cameras. Oops. I thought the camera would turn to face it.
Go put on a show next.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Okay. The specific prompt.
Showtime.
Got it. Got it. Okay. I guess I still gotta... There's more power generators to turn off.
All right, distract him, Nix.
I wonder if you can just run straight through the camera. Or if it just makes it smaller.
Hey, sneak over and get that. Great.
Your looting can be really efficient too. You can just run through a room and basically send Nix to grab stuff that's further away from you. I do think it's... This is probably the first game I played where... Ooh.
This thing is worth more than Bram's Cantina.
Or like clicking the right stick is what... As you pick things up. I guess that way you don't have to keep moving your thumb from the look thing to X or whatever to keep picking stuff up. Oh, here we go.
Okay, that should have shut the barrier down.
Oh.
Hey, open that up.
Wait a minute. Have you been much of a WoW player? I played it. For the first couple of expansions. I played Mists of Pandaria a bit. But nah, I just kind of fell out after that.
Showtime, Nix.
More of a 14 guy.
Come on.
Everybody's War Withening though, right? The new expansion's out? Or early access or whatever the heck? Oh, there we go. Watching this and playing WoW? Love to hear it.
Denian, I'm in the turbo lift.
I'm pleased to be your grinding MMO second monitor entertainment.
Nero's place. They're not coming.
Yeah, just more Zarek Bash.
The world has not opened up yet, Colorful. I'm still in the intro, kind of like character establishing tutorial flow.
What's that?
Uh-oh. Oh no, I didn't do the thing. I could have fast talked.
There it is. The vault.
I gotta do that next time. Well, hey, shout outs to everybody playing WoW right now. You're doing it. You're really doing it. That doesn't seem right. Or were you pretty deep into it at some point, NB?
We got blaster fire inside the mansion. Hello? I need backup at the vault. I activated the barrier, but that won't stop them for long. If they get in here, Sliro will have our heads. I need reinforcements now. Anybody read? I think there's another team and they got inside. We need to conduct a full sweep. Acknowledge. Still nothing.
Oh yeah, time to slice. It has like a DOS boot and Arabesh. Okay. I did it. I hacked.
Okay, Danian. I disabled the security. You got a clear path.
Get to the vault. We'll clean up out here and meet you inside.
Ooh. Cyberpsychosis kicking in. Whoa. Oh, a lot of money in there. Yeah, Gabrigoris, I think, brought up an interesting point that it seems like WoW players are more positively receiving their expansion than Final Fantasy XIV players did.
Yeah, I need to get in. Danian, I'm at the vault door, and there's this droid.
You've met the T2. Good. Password is grandiose.
I think, though, maybe part of that is that expectations are higher for Final Fantasy XIV expansions.
I know you're in there.
We recommend exiting Star Wars Outlaws before trying to close Ubisoft Connect. I didn't do that. You did that. All these K's here. Oh yes, I need to conspicuously disclose that I received this copy of Star Wars Outlaws for free from Ubisoft. All right, we're back. Yep. Too many wars in the stars. The U in Ubisoft means you are the problem. I do like the message like, hey, maybe don't quit out your games like that. I was like, okay, yeah, agreed. Did you get a paid trip to Disneyland? Sure did. Chilling hard. I got a paid trip to Disneyland. I got a free video game. Why wouldn't I say that this game is the best ever made? Yeah, they opened up the Galactic Star Cruiser again just for me. That's a lie, but the Disneyland thing is true. That's right. I'm slurping on that Ubi stuff. Slurping. Well, shit, it's running a lot better now. Wow, it's running a lot better. Did it like reset some stuff? Huh. Maybe just had to flush out the RAM. I'll take it. Swish the bits. Or maybe all the lighting hasn't baked in yet.
Whoa, hi. Yeah, I need to get in. Danian, I'm at the vault door, and there's this droid.
VRAM is half of what it was.
T8L.
Interesting.
Good. Password is Grandiocha.
Of course it is. Hey, come back.
I love that you can get to settings while you're in cutscenes. Oh my god. Huh. I'm trying to remember the settings I picked. Like, that's usually just textures. Usually what's sitting in VRAM. Huh. Curious. Oh, well. Turn on VSync, but I don't think I need to. Yeah. All right, well, whatever.
I know you're in there. Grandiocha.
Grandio latte.
Hello?
Yeah, CD Media, I agree. I think the game was trying to do me a favor by not having me reboot the game to flush out assets from VRAM.
I guess this is what real money looks like.
I was kind of impressed that it didn't have to reboot the entire engine when I changed some of the rendering options, but maybe that's why. Well, that's good. I mean, this is
Let's get it open.
It's a good performance. I was hoping to get a solid 60 out of it at scaled 4K.
Huh?
But I do like all my lighting goodies.
You're not Zarek Besh.
What is this? Where's my cash?
Use a hand here.
I did everything right. The code was good.
Tashara, did you find it?
No. The stories about Slither and Zarek Besh, they're all true.
We've got to go. You'll get paid once we're safe. You have our word.
Wait! Nobody move. You either pay me now, or just pay me.
We're the Rebel Alliance.
So?
Windows closing.
Join us and fight the Empire for the future of this galaxy.
Fuck off, weirdo.
We don't have time for this.
Danny, wait!
Ooh.
Eyes open, Kay. Here we go.
Oh, wow. Backstory.
For luck. Picking the mark's half the game.
Nice.
See? They don't even know we exist.
You're a little young for a thief.
Where are you? I messed up.
Oh, did they capture her mom instead?
Watch it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, look at that push. That Lucas camera or the scene transition.
Welcome back, kiddo.
Oh, okay, that's why the bartender was so nice.
What was your lesson?
Can't trust someone's always gonna be there.
That's my girl.
Okay, I can explain.
You must be Sliro.
Your friends abandoned you.
Friends. What friends?
How long have you been part of the Rebel Alliance?
Oh, you're serious?
What do the rebels want with Zarek Besh?
Listen, I don't know any rebels, but I...
Oh, that lighting's a little fucked.
Let me go. I get answers. We solve this together.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Always there when I need you, Nix.
Yay! Got some Ubi Challenge XP.
How do I get out of here? There's gotta be a way out.
Seems like some stuff isn't quite right. I think I might need to restart the game again. Oh no, Milo, it's there's film grain in this game. Make it look like an 80s movie. Some of the lighting doesn't look quite as thick and smoggy as it used to. Maybe there's just no smoke, or there's less smoke in the air in this sequence because they know you're going to be running through and stuff. They want it to run good. Yeah, this doesn't look nearly as sultry and sexy. I think a lot of the volumetric fog and stuff got turned off.
I want a death mark on her now. I promise a fortune for whoever can bring me her head.
Hold on a second. Let's give my PC a little reboot. The game's not out yet, CD Media, so there might be a day one patch. There was a known issues list published with the game, but I'll be right back. See you in just a moment. Thank you very much for watching. I plan to play this all day, but it's a new release, cutting edge tech. So a little bump here and there is to be expected. All right, see you soon. All right. Oh, drops enabled. Subscribe to earn rewards. Hey. All right. The support a streamer thing seems to be working. Neato. Yeah, I thought that was kind of neat. The fucking rebels just ditched her. I mean, I guess she pulled a gun on them already. But yeah, they used her. You'll get paid later. They tried to Han Solo her, except there wasn't a hot princess to keep her around. It's been a while since there's been like an Intel boink before a video game. I'm on Intel. I should have all the tech that the game wants me to have. Man, that title track goes pretty hard. For whimsical ass Star Wars. Wow. I'm turning it up. I don't care. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that it was a bummer that the cinematics were 30 FPS. Unlocked. Let's see if that helps. Wow. Thank you for the kind message, Toad Dirtman. You're practicing throwing your Warhammer 40k dice. How is that? I have to inquire. Because that seems the opposite of what die rolls are meant to do. Are you trying to are you going for accuracy? You want to make the dice land in a particular place? You think you'll discover a little twist of the wrist? Everything looks fuzzier now. Yeah, I need to know more.
There'll be nowhere in the galaxy you can hide.
If you were developing a skill to make dice rolls land in a certain way, why are you using it on Warhammer? Not having them roll off the side of the table is a skill. I guess I could see that. How many dice do you typically have to throw in a Warhammer 40k match? Are you just like clutching 50 d6s and slamming them on the board? Lots? Yeah, it feels like lots. 40k of them? That's why they call it that. Whee! Between 5 to 60.
That's 2 jobs gone sideways, Nix. This is way beyond bad luck.
Is it possible to troll your opponent in 40k by putting together an army that requires as many die rolls as often as possible? I run 40 dice max, 2 sets of 12 for rolling, and 16 extras for mysterious objectives and vehicle damage and wounds. That's just orcs? Okay. Is that like a baked-in thing in the game's mechanics that the orc race is like tongue-in-cheek trollish about die rolls? Not really trolling, that's just the game.
It's that old ship. New plan, Nix.
Very cool.
Steal it and fly out of here.
How much of your time spent playing 40k is watching other people roll dice? Damn, there's a lot of people in here. 50%? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The other half is rolling dice. Oh! I couldn't resist. There's a lot of fuel in here. A lot of red barrels. A little slide? That's right, Slash Thighs. One of the trinkets is called the Law. Very appropriate. I don't know what it does. Maybe I should gift a sub in my own stream to figure it out. Unless.
They won't stop coming. We need to go.
Shit. Oh! Oh, the shooting feels good. You actually, like, you take a lot of damage, though. I'm kind of surprised at, like, how brittle you actually feel. Really not meant to... Oh! Yeah. I guess I had to get on the ship. Oh! Man. You lose the game. You lose for real. Right again. Game crashed in order to show you an ad. Yeah. At least it didn't chide me for closing the game incorrectly this time. I mean, and Prince of Persia is pretty good. Oh wait, that was for Assassin's Creed. I don't... So hashtag ad and hashtag Schiller, whatever. I really wanted to like Assassin's Creed Shadows, but it looks... Like, it looks... Well... I didn't find anything interesting in the preview footage. I'll just say that. Maybe flipping around as a ninja will be fun. As long as it's pretty, I guess. Walking around in feudal Japan and Ubisoft's engine will probably be pretty cool. Music's probably going to be good. I don't know, though. I mean, like... When you switch to Yasuke and it just starts playing, like, lo-fi beats, I'm like... Okay. Okay.
Nix, blow that up.
Well, I'll keep my eyes open. What is that supposed to be?
What? Weird. Oh, the AI is so dumb. Oh, wait, no, they're running over here. Okay. Must have been rats. That rocks. Must have been the wind.
Find anything?
That's odd.
Hey, get away from there.
Let's blow that up.
What?
Oh.
Oh, hey! What's going on? Fuck! They're coming for us!
Can always count on you, Nix. Here we go, Nix.
The AI seems like it's going to be fun to fuck with, but that's about it. Chaser Boy, thank you for the sub.
Just like flying a speeder, right, Nix? Nope. That's not it.
Is that a demolition ferret?
Sorry.
That's a really good description.
That's fun.
I don't know if they said the what Nix is. Ooh.
Barriers down. Here we go. Whoa. Okay, a little close. Almost there.
I was hoping it wasn't going to fade out. But this looks pre-rendered, yeah. Flying just like Starfield? I guess. From the previews, the flying in this game's pretty, what's the word?
Tashara. I'll take anywhere.
Not very complicated. The cooler thing I think that this game does is like your ship just kind of goes at 3 speeds. So you shift up and down in speed with the left stick, and then like once your ship is cruising, that's just what it does. You don't have to like hold up or hold trigger to go forward or anything like that.
We're okay. We're okay.
Okay. Yeah. That was a good title card. It was a very like Ubisoft AAA kind of intro. Not quite as absurd as Valhalla or maybe Assassin's Creed 3.
We made it.
Yeah, 3 crashes to the title card, but the game's not out yet. I don't, maybe it's just me, but I'm pretty permissive of game crashes, especially if the game looks great.
Hello.
Like if it looks like it's making my PC sweat, I can accept that it might like throw some bits here or there that are a little inaccurate, topple the whole thing over. Also, all the crashes have been pretty elegant. Which is to say, it's just a blurp out to desktop. I did have to reboot that one time because the game just didn't look right. I don't know what that was all about. Actually, let me check my VRAM and see if it's back up. Full jacket. Now we're Star Warsing. Yeah, PC's rattling, fumes pouring out the back. Damn, that's pretty.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Huh?
Outfit looks very plain for the Star War. I think simple is good, but also I think you can get different outfits. It's part of the game. You can get skins for your gun and like your clothes.
Hey! We don't have to do this!
We aren't leaving without that scrap!
Yeah, I always liked the mark and execute system. I'm glad it's back.
Okay.
How good is that?
Good work handling those.
The gun twirl?
Who are you, and what do you want?
Okay, you're mad about the pipe. I didn't think anyone survived the crash, but you did. So now, I'll help you.
I don't need help. I'm getting out of here.
How? You're an off-worlder, and this ship of yours isn't gonna fly anytime soon.
Yeah, very cowboy.
Lucky for you, I'm a mechanic.
You know, I finally watched Fistful of Dollars and Few Dollars More.
I mean, a few, mostly for parts, but good.
And Sergio Leone loves that like
skills.
Hip shot of the like revolver going off, and then everybody like bleh.
Got it.
That speeder in your ship will get.
So yeah, the camera doesn't quite pull all the way down to like Kay's side, but it's essentially that sort of thing. Yeah.
If my ship's gutted when I come back, I'm gonna hunt you down.
Waka. My name's Waka.
Hey.
Hunt you down, Waka.
Good old Waka. We're already best friends.
All right, let's take a look.
Can I talk with him more? Ooh. Watch your head. Start peeping and peeking.
Wow, nice.
Ah, there's a little seat for him in the back. Look at that.
Whoa, this thing has some kick. Oh, okay, we're alive. We fixed the ship. Get to the core world.
All right, how many stunt ramps are we looking at? We're free. We just need one last score. And then we'll be drinking out of coconuts. Whoa, reflections.
More of those bandits? Oh,
Damn, that's some pretty water though. Holy cow.
you alive back there, buddy?
Oh, there was another one. Uh-oh. Ooh. Maybe? Ooh.
You there? The comms are working?
Yeah, hey, these bandits are still after me.
Persistent. Get to Miragana. That's Pike turf. You'll lose them there.
Oh, that's where the ramps are. Okay.
It's Kay.
All right, Kay. You'll find Gorak upstairs at McCall's. It's the most popular cantina in the city. So
Gorak. What a sleemo. And that's real pretty. Yeah, the grass physics, you can see like the waves going through them. Unfortunately, some of that texture is probably getting lost on Twitch compression. But I think you can even see like shadows move across the landscape when clouds roll in front of the sun. Wait, is there a floating mountain? Oh, that? I think it's just like got a hollow thing cut into it. Unless you're talking about something else. That? Looks like it's connected. Just kind of like got a narrower base. A lot of the mountains have that look. Maybe there were oceans here or something. Yeah, it's not floating. It's just been like, yeah, maybe mined into because there's a whole like settlement under it. Huh.
Wow, look at this place. Must be Miragana. All right, Waka. What do you get out of this? I don't trust Charity.
Charity? Do you know what this baby is? It's an EML 850. Custom job. Checked the logs and even found a name. The Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer? So?
So this ship is special. You don't get it. Just give me some new fuel injectors. With those, at least we'll be able to fly.
All right, all right. I'll figure it out.
Well, perfect park job. How do you like it? Ah, you've become one with the bike already. Whoa, watch out now. Excuse me. Those clouds are moving. I'm pretty sure this game like has dynamic clouds that actually like cast shadows. Yeah, volumetric clouds. That's what was baffling to me, is like why nobody was gushing about how pretty this game was. Oh, there's some weird stuff going on there, but especially after Avatar. I don't think all of that is explorable. But that's just gonna... Where's the like... The actual part you can play will look better than that, but still kind of cool for a skybox. These drums. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't have a ton of time to just sort of whittle away at the preview event, but I did do a little bit of just kind of like stopping and watching. Pretty cool. Like if you just find a good vantage point, you can see cars driving by, wind blows, clouds roll across. It's a really nice way to spend a couple of minutes. Also, I don't know. I think these, whoa. You gonna get off? Yeah. Stopping and smelling the virtual roses. I think a lot of these interiors look really good.
We run a full-service shop.
It's weird that metal's kind of blowing in the wind like that.
Here to help.
Oh. Okay. Now upgrade the bike. Change skins. That's a lot. These menus, or these particular menus, remind me a lot of Fallen Order. Seeing this game is making me think of the funny Han Solo dance. Oh man, hold on. I mean, there's so many of them. Oh, is that the best one? It's not though. There's too many of them. Star Wars Connect is actually based as hell. I'm sad to say that nobody, myself included, could really appreciate. There's some good funk moves in YMCA. Tell you what, as the day wears on, we got a lot of Star Wars to play, but as the day wears on, we'll check back in. We'll check back in with Star Wars Connect every so often. Yeah, that's right. It's fun to be at the Empire today. It was a sad time. We were so starved for good Star Wars that just couldn't appreciate it. Also, that initial reveal for Star Wars Connect was a total snow job. So like everybody was not ready, myself included. Ultra Mega Church. I'm not that far in the game. I actually just got to the title card. Just kind of did the intro tutorial character establishment section.
Oh, yeah.
Look at how shiny the stormtroopers are, though. I didn't know there'd be ray tracing on their armor. That rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Your gulp shitto. Move along. Tor Valerio Nup.
Glad I got that fake identity card.
Let's see some identification. Yes. Here are my scan docs. Is everything okay? We'll find out.
Is this going to be $70? If you want it to be, I guess. Damn, okay.
You know the rules. No credits, no sabak. And you already owe the Pikes a fortune.
It's a part of Ubisoft Plus. Yeah, it could also be $110 if you want it to be. It comes out tomorrow, early access for $110.
Now everyone knows how to play.
No time for a sabak. Although I think there's an arcade game around here. I don't know if Ubisoft Plus is also early access. Why are the subs on the side? I guess because it's just side chatter. I could scoot my webcam up a little bit so it doesn't cover the title card of who's talking. Yeah, here. Higher tier Ubisoft Plus gets early access. Wow. Yeah, that's right. It's like $18, right? For the tier that gets you early access or something like that. Yeesh. It's getting so complicated, you guys. Maybe up there. Oh, it is. I'm playing now with the New Zealand time zone. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, the arrow next to the text points to the speaker. That's correct. Which I think is like a pretty elegant way to do it. Yeah, verbose. I agree. Buying video games should not be so complicated that it requires a whole chart, a graph. But yeah, that's those aren't pinned to the side.
Which do you think would be more forgiving?
Oh, okay.
Not worth the energy.
Weird. Yeah, I do plan on playing Metal Gear Solid 3. I want to do the side stuff in 2 first, though, and I got to finish reading that book. Yeah, so it sucks that games as a value proposition are getting that complicated, but also the value proposition of games is getting way more intense, way more complicated itself. Oh. I wonder if that's also why Black Myth Wukong has captured a lot of people, because it's so direct and uncomplicated. Ooh.
You looking for a way in with the pipes?
Maybe I am.
Hey, you want to meet Gorak, Pike Underboss? I got a VIP invite to his private suite. Only way to get up there. You interested? Give you a deal.
Nah, I'm good.
I'm gonna keep my credits.
Suit yourself. I'll be here when you change your mind.
Will we see pricing charts on movies someday? Huh. I mean, movie releases are pretty complicated too. They'll do theater, and then they'll do like an exclusive streaming service, or buy or rent. And then movies will move into and out of catalog availability on different services. But yeah, I don't know. How do you I guess when DVDs came out as standard and like premium edition or whatever, collector's edition. And then everything was a collector's edition. It was like Click on DVD starring Adam Sandler, collector's edition. You know, for the collectors. Ooh. This would be a nice place to drink. Huh? Get a little lean in? Yeah. I like that the game even has, like, explicit vistas. Just take the scene in a little bit. Man, I was on my bike yesterday, and a big-ass bug just, like, flew directly at my face and bonked off my visor. For some reason, I guess there aren't that many bugs in LA. Well, I guess the Illuminati killed all the bugs in general, but... Good Gord. That was terrifying. I feel bad for the bug, but also... I almost died. Come to this closet often? Just hanging out, huh? Oh! Had to make it awkward enough.
Oh, there we go.
Or you can't ride with just a shirt in Brazil because you get a lot of bugs. Yeah, I think there just aren't that many bugs in Los Angeles. There's not a lot of water around. That's something I noticed when I moved here. I guess it is a desert.
All right, let's go see Gorak.
Came from Texas, the land of fire ants and mosquitoes and all sorts of bullshit. It just makes life terrible.
That looks like an underboss.
Nice. Got to keep my 50 creds.
Governor Thornton's city, not yours.
Drag him out. And tell the governor the payments will not increase.
Oh, this is a real tough guy.
I don't know you.
What? You never make new friends?
I have enough friends.
Aw.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay me to hang out with you.
She's funny.
My favorite bombastic crime boss move.
You might have some more?
Is to act upset and then boisterously laugh and motion to all of your crew.
What's your problem?
Smart enough to get into my suite, careless enough to use Walker's name. You're new to this world. Come back when you're not.
What a waste of time. Good boy.
Stealing from a pike underboss. First day?
I like all her pearls.
Easy. Name's Donka.
Saucy old Donka.
Broker for every job on this moon.
Not many syndicates where I'm from.
Hey, this is legitimate business. Miragana is special, kid. Empire keeps this cantina neutral. But beyond these walls, it's war. You want to survive? Know the players. Look there. The Pikes have the most say, thanks to Gorak. Cutthroat, political. They pay up to play favorites with the Empire. Then, Crimson Dawn. Hungry for Gorak's kingdom. Crafty, sneaky. Unlike the Hutts. With them, what you see is what you get. Out here, you live and die by your reputation. That said, a friend needs a little something stolen from Gorak's private base.
Gorak's private reserve.
You'd hate to get out.
And who's hiring me to steal from the top syndicate in town?
Sorry, kid. In or out. That's all you get.
Tell your client K-Vess is in.
Cute. Desperate, but cute.
You don't think the storytelling makes sense? Like, why would Donka be so generous with information, or? It's pretty straightforward so far. Oh, reputation opens doors to rewards and opportunities. A bad reputation closes them. Losing a syndicate will often anger another. It's normal for K's reputation to fluctuate when you switch partnerships. Forming jobs for a syndicate helps K get in their good books. Loyalties change, betrayals are inevitable, and a resourceful outlaw must know how to play the underworld to their advantage. Yeah, there's still, hey, there's our guy. Oh. Can you make him... I was hoping you could go into the menu and, like, make him like, do something. What if you could just make him burp? That'd be great. She says someone steal from a boss that she needs a talented thief. Yeah, Anthony, I saw that. I was reading Eurogamer's review. I like Eurogamer, but I think they harp the most on games that are not profound. They're probably the harshest and most consistently harsh critics. And I mean that in a good way. I think a lot of...
Gorak's base is in the Pike District. Find the back entrance, slice the terminal in his tower. Steal the file marked SK01. Good luck.
Who? Oh, wait, are you the one who hired me? Hello?
I typically trust Eurogamer, or rather I should say, I find that Eurogamer's sentiments often agree with mine.
Thanks for the help. You almost got me killed.
Guess Gorak still remembers me.
Just tell me how to get into his stronghold.
It's in the Pike District. The main entrance is next to that imp
Yeah, they're British. And a lot of the writers there are quite a bit older.
For someone like you. But if you're on the Pike Pike's bad side, they won't let you just walk in.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Oh, here we go.
We got time for a game, right?
Hell yeah. We're subway surfing now. Music's awesome. Yeah, I kind of skimmed the Eurogamer review because I'm interested in critical takes on the game. And it just seems like the reviewer just did not enjoy what seemed to be intended to be like simple pleasures in the game. And also like really didn't like the scooter bike you get. Apparently just had a terrible time with that. Which doesn't seem like undrivable to me, but that's just me. And I haven't spent a whole lot of time with it either. Oh! Oh, thank you for the sub, whoever that was. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Linus, thanks. Thank you. Damn, that music was intense, huh?
All right, pal. Back to it. Let's take a breather, Nix.
I love this because it's got to be a reference to the like Star Wars vector graphic game, right? Look how good this is. Ah! What? Oh. The little call out is so awesome.
At least I'm improving. All right, Nix. Let's go.
Oh, E. Compton, thank you for the sub. Good to see you. Finally, Ubisoft made a good game. All it took was vector graphics. Back to basics. Return to Atari. Yeah, PC Gamer had a pretty middling review too. And they're another source that can be a little more critical. Yeah, to kind of pick up a really lost train of thought. A lot of younger game writers. There's a whole dynamic about why game writers tend to be young, but and that robot's got a lot of work. You gotta vacuum all this stuff up, poor guy. Anyway, when you're younger, it's easier to be glitzed and glammed, I think. Production value, and if you haven't played a bulk of games, you tend to think that certain games that do something are maybe the first ones that did it. So you I don't know. People tend to overvalue the novelty of certain games, even though they, are not quite as spontaneous or profound as they might seem. Anyway, I guess jaded is the negative term for that.
I think you are in the wrong place.
They don't want me going in there.
Hey, you were right. They won't let me in.
There's another way. A vent's around the corner nearby. okay? If they see you.
I know. It'd be bad.
Yeah, like a movie reviewer that hasn't watched a movie before 1980. Yeah. But that's kind of the influencer economy. That's the influencer scene. It's people just like you. Which sparks a whole weird debate about like critics being snooty or whatever, that like they are gatekeeping, whatever. I do think it maybe like art criticism done properly does, I think, require a bit of an academic approach. You ought to know something about the form, history, and construction of what you're criticizing. It's not required, I guess, to say something of value, but it sure helps. Needham asks, how's the game so far? I'm having a blast, but that's just me. I think it's a real looker, and I'm kind of in the introductory phase of the game, so they're showering me with treats and new locations, new game mechanics. We'll see how long it holds up.
I've been told you arrived. There's a way in on the second floor terrace. It will take you where you need to go.
Okay. How long have you been watching me? Right.
Second floor terrace. Okay. The thugs just sit around and say typically thuggish things. I love doing crime. Yeah, the lighting is phenomenal. I can't get over how good the game looks. And it has crashed a few times to test my love, but I remain steadfast. Some of these forced stealth sections to me were, at least in the preview, where the game ran on the rocks the hardest. Legion 13, thank you for the sub. Look forward to trying this tomorrow on Ubisoft Plus. I think if anyone's on the fence about it, that's the way to do it. Check out streams, get a glimpse on it, see what the gameplay is like, see how it runs. Oh.
You want that next?
Ah! Oh no.
Good job.
Away! Luckily I got my transparent steel. Okay. Drop me out here. Okay. I have to get past these dudes? Yes. Can't get caught. I can't use my zapper. You think game reviewers being hypercritical contributes to why AAA games are taking longer and longer to make? They can't hit expectations for critics no one will buy? It's more the general audience and the increasing complexity of games. Games critics are not as important in this system as maybe the critics like to think they are. There are tons more factors. Oh boy. Tons more factors that contribute to the sales of a game aside from reviews. It just so happens for most of the time that good games have sold well and also been reviewed well. That's an interesting correlation in gaming that's not quite there in like movies or music or anything. But I do think we're maybe starting to enter the era where there's certainly a ton of there's a ton of indie darling games that get glowing critical reviews and don't do that well. And games like, like sports games get horrid reviews and still sell really well. So those dynamics are starting to apply in the video game space. But really, it's just the scale of production has gone up and up and up for games. the labor involved. Are they really circling? Uh-oh. Must have been the wind.
It was nothing.
Nice.
Anyone know what to do?
I can just scoot out here? I think I'm scooting. Oh, this isn't the way to go.
Got something, bud?
There. Yeah, in the olden days, you would have a pretty rudimentary 3D level. You'd tile textures across it, put some lights on it, and call it a day. Tons more complicated now. Oh.
Take him down, Nix.
Oh, is that a camera? It's a camera.
All right, distract him, Nix.
Okay, yeah, you can just straight up run through a camera when Nix is distracting. Yeah, and it's something like Star Wars where it's a property and Disney's got to clear everything. They seem a lot more open than they used to be.
What do you see? I hear you.
Well, I mean, there are still games that,
Nix, it's showtime.
there are still games that can be made in more traditional development cycles. Like a three-year game, but that's like that's like an indie style thing. Something that would have been like a premium PlayStation 2 game back in the day, something like that. They're still out there. And they cost, here's the kicker though. They cost less than they used to. And they're easier to get, and by and large, they're better quality. Because there's 2 more decades of development experience behind them. It truly is, I mean, it's bananas to think about back in the day. Like in the people get twisted up about cloud services or subscription services, and justifiably so. It's annoying. Oh fuck, I'm screwed.
Fine, you got me.
Ah, no. Did a lot of leaping before looking there. But, like, I remember I had the misfortune of being there in the, like, late 80s, early 90s when games were $50, but it was $50 90s. And I was a kid, wasn't legally allowed to even freaking work. You had to rent everything. Now it's like the prices honestly haven't shifted much. If anything, they've gone down adjusted for inflation. But renting is still an option for people that don't want to pay $70. Yeah, Shadows of the Empire was $70. $70. This is, well, by the end of this week, will be a Star Wars game that's out for $70. And gosh, compare the complexity and sophistication of
That looks nice, huh, Nix?
of execution between this game and Shadows of the Empire. Shadows of the Empire is good, but I beat it in like 4 hours. I actually replayed it recently. It was a fun 4 hours.
Get him, Nix.
But it is nothing like the richness. There was one section where you could drive around on a speeder bike, and it was one like hallway level. That was it. Whereas this has a speeder that you can drive all over the place, and a ship that you can fly around and reflight. I guess Shadows had a little bit of that. It's funny you bring up Shadows of the Empire, because I was thinking about that game a lot playing this. How it cycles through a lot of those like set-piece Star Wars moments as essentially a knockoff character. Like
Take him down.
an EU version of an original trilogy character. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. He's inside the camera. What was that? Where's you? I was hoping I could fast talk and then punch. I don't think it worked. Yeah, this is what's kind of surprising about this, and this is why I brought it up in the preview. This game seems to want to be a very like approachable, cozy, everyone can find something to enjoy and play it their way kind of game until you get to exactly these sequences.
Go get him, buddy.
Grenade? I'm not allowed to do that yet. Yeah, like a Spider-Man. A Spider-Man with yeah, like open world, all that stuff. And yet, we have these, well, stealth sequences. Kind of like Spider-Man. It is like Spider-Man. Everything is really just Spider-Man, isn't it? Yeah. These are the sequences I was talking about. This is actually not... Like, they get harder than this. I think I'm just kind of... faffing about.
Nix, attack. Nix, need a distraction. Need a distraction, Nix.
Yeah. It essentially becomes you just try to find the like critical path they put there for you.
Never had a chance.
Kinda, not really.
See something?
I have to get behind those? Ah.
Someone around Nix?
I have to get up there. Ah! Should have beheld the yellow paint. But even something simple like that. I kind of like stumbled on that a little bit. But I could see other players that just kind of want to zone out and run towards the objective. They're gonna get really frustrated there. Being forced to play that specific style. Even though it's not that complicated, but there are players who just won't want to do that. And they won't choose to do it.
Now, how do we get up there?
Game have difficulty settings. It has accessibility settings. You can scale it back, but it doesn't have like easy... Doesn't have like easy, medium, hard. Maybe it does here? Oh, look at this. So yeah, gotta scale things up. Galactic street food difficulty? What? Excuse me. Motor preset. Ah, that's neat. A group of common settings to reduce the number of actions and how many precision and timing and efforts they need. Wow, that's pretty cool to divide it out like this. What's in cognitive? Give extra guidance, makes text clearer, and reduce how much you need to think about at once and how quickly you need to react. I haven't met Jar Jar Binks yet. Hopefully we'll get there. Hey, powerful dynamo. How you doing? Hope everyone's having a good Monday. I'm having a really good Monday. Having a peachy cozy time with Star Wars. Hashtag ad. They wanted me to say hashtag ad. I don't know. I guess I have been compensated a $110 video game. That's pretty ad worthy.
Okay, that lowered a turbo lift.
Hey, Belsa John? Belka John? Belsa. How'd you get the game early? Ubisoft gave it to me. Early access. Being a big, strong streamer man. I think it's actually probably more courtesy of the stuff we did on Inside Games. Yeah, as part of the Ubisoft Creator Program. When does it unlock for regular early access? Tomorrow? Tomorrow.
Hey, buddy, hit that button.
Yes, but apparently CD Media,
Oh, all right.
another person in chat had the top tip, unless I think it was somebody else. Yes, you can play the game right now if you sign up for Ubisoft Plus and set your VPN to Australia. Which is good. I'm kind of not down with press or influencers or media having like early access, even though it helps me. I don't know. I'd rather just like everybody be on the same playing field regardless. I kind of understand doing like gated access to preview coverage because like kind of related to what I was talking about before. I think it does requires a nuanced look to see a game that's not finished and be able to describe what might be good or bad about it. I think somebody who's not familiar with the process of game development might report a bunch of unfinished aspects as worrisome. There's also, with something like Star Wars, there's also people who will just go out of their way to like be negative, and you don't owe them preview access to anything.
Good boy, Nix.
But yeah, when it comes to accessing the full thing, and especially I think being able to make money-earning media from it, gating access to that feels a little weird. Yeah, Spider-Man. The general public doesn't really understand work in progress. Nor should they, nor they, like, it's okay. That's why things are kind of done in the dark until they're done, and then they're revealed when they look and feel like they should. Exalted Shrike. Thanks for the sub. Is Nix named after Richard Nixon? That is a common fan theory right now.
Don't worry, Nix. It's gonna be okay.
Everybody's buzzing about Tricky Dick. Actually, Stevie Nicks. The New York Knicks. Ooh. I needed a repulsor drive adapter.
Nix, over there.
Oh, there's a swingy rope. El Copperite? Yeah, got Australian access. The reviews I've read love the card game. Yeah. Sabak seems like a real winner. Which is kind of interesting. Feels like the cat, like the gamer version of buying a toy for your cat, and then it just would rather sit in the box.
This Pike operation looks huge. They must have a sweet deal with the Empire. There's the tower. That energy barrier might be a problem, though. Okay, Nix. We can go loud now. If we gotta.
Electro binoculars. Agent Tough Juice. Thanks for the sub.
Pike's up ahead.
Oh man, got a little Far Cry action. Honk. Victoria Woods. Thank you for the sub. A barrel? Dropping object. All right.
Lots of company ahead.
Yeah, it's not a Ubisoft game without tagging enemies.
You want that next?
Uh-oh.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
Yeah, that was a good kick.
Okay, guess there's another one.
Oh,
of these
crap.
things.
They all heard that, huh? I guess you can't hear the stun blast. Or they can't hear it. Oops. Weird.
Nix, put on a show.
Must have been rats.
What is that thing?
Hey, Bob.
We should be worrying about Crimson Dawn.
What? They are nothing.
For now. The moment they gain a foothold, there will be bigger problems than missing opportunities.
Get him, Nix.
You can do like a drop takedown, right? Oh no! Jesus. Oh, you can just use the switch.
We did it. Who cares if they saw us?
Yeah, I know. A takedown in a Ubisoft game? Perish the thought.
It is important to show clients why they want to work with us over the HUDs. It may be the same goods, but we offer...
Dropping on people and stabbing them in Assassin's Creed 1 was really fun, though.
What do you see?
Our smuggling network.
Yes, and?
Perhaps there are more opportunities in this city that we are missing.
We should be worrying about Crimson Dawn.
Nix?
Oops. I don't mean that. Maybe he'll give up if I just don't tap the button. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Delicious Ubi milk. Yeah, Balatzi, the goon chatter is particularly villainous. I love doing crimes.
Nix, go get the Bacta. Nice.
They are dumb as hell, too. Wow. I mean, a lot of Star Wars... I'm not going to say that this is, like, on purpose or anything. But it is accidentally thematically fitting, because boy howdy does a lot of Star Wars revolve around low-level lackeys being dumb as shit.
Oh no, this system has an alarm. The file's just a spotchka recipe. Did I get played? Fine, I'll make this worth my while.
12 parts krill, 1 part spob, 1/2 part akaba spice, 1/4 part kiliducha, combine into a base, ferment for 8 to 10 cycles, strain the mixture, distill, filter, dilute, and bottle.
Ooh, encrypted file.
It's time to slice. I feel like this minigame is going to get real tiresome, or pretty rote pretty fast. Right? That. Oh. I have 3 chances. Oosh! What happens if you fail? You just try again? Alright. Sliced.
And you're sure this channel is secure, Mr. Shah? Please. Overthrowing someone like Gorak takes time. If I couldn't secure a channel, I'd be long dead. And call me Tizlak.
Gorak's name is Tizlak.
I'm old-fashioned. If I'm going to stab a friend in the back, I'd like to meet the person handing me the knife. Of course, Governor.
Oh, and there's the alarm.
Got the spotchka recipe. Oops.
Oh, what'd we get into, buddy? Oh, they've locked down the elevator.
Man. Minigames.
Okay, we can climb.
Yup. Ooh. Oh. Thought I was supposed to do something else.
Don't worry, Nix. The next job will be better.
Whoa.
There's more of them?
Whoever triggered that alarm is inside. Seal the doors.
Everything's locked down.
To do crimes.
Get that blaster.
Oh, look at him.
Great.
Borrowed the fetch from Gears 5. I didn't even know that was that. I don't remember that being a thing in Gears 5. I never finished 5 though. I gotta get back to it. That game was awesome. Weird to me that it didn't quite get the acclaim as being the like super game that it actually was.
I got this. I got this.
Oh yeah, Jack can grab stuff. That's kind of neat. Going up here? Where am I going? I'm supposed to go that way, but I want to go up here.
Hey, sneak over and get that.
Fantastic. I don't think you can like... Yeah, you have to be standing on the ground to connect with the grapple, which is a shame. Whoops. The funnest thing to do in any video game is to jump and then grapple to something and swing around. It's extra tragic that somehow Ubisoft didn't understand that. Whoops. Like you want to drop for a little bit and then grapple on. Oh, Steve, you're not a fan of mini games. Yeah, and the more... Ooh, really pretty out there. Eurogamer's review certainly called out the number of times you have to do the hacking and the lock-picking minigame.
Good job, buddy.
Man, so many arrows. At least it's not all yellow paint. Yellow pipes. Yellow steps. Yellow girders. Whoop.
I think we're good, Nix. Can't believe we pulled that off. Waka, how fast can you fix that ship?
I know. You want to get off Tashara. But fuel injectors don't come cheap. You get paid?
Maybe. You know anyone who'd buy proof that some pike is trying to overthrow Gorak?
Gorak would. Just leave my name out of it this time.
All right, we got our in. We got our in with Gorak.
Nix, over there.
Getting in good with Gorak. I'm gonna afford all the chuck copyright. Oh yeah, didn't want to do it in Mass Effect. You could just use resources. I wonder if there will be something like that in this game.
Crimson Dawn, Gorak will not be pleased.
There's plenty of upgrades, like ability upgrades you can get, and I'm sure that they'll have them for hacking and lockpicking and stuff. Ah. Guess I need to talk to more merchants. I always do like that style of unlocking new abilities, the Wolfenstein method of like repeated actions in game make you better at that sort of thing. Yeah, I guess the subtitles are on the side. I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is. Maybe they're on the side when it's like a speaker or something. No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, got a tip for me?
Oof, I know that look. I grew up around casinos. It's okay to call it quits, you know.
I'm gonna turn my luck around. I just need some credits. We'll split the winnings. Honest.
Here. I know what it's like to be
Oh, it's on the side when it's non-English. Oh.
Come back later. You won't regret it.
I think you're right, yeah. Teddy Bear. Performance has been decent for how good the game looks. I have a lot of the lighting goodies turned on, and I think the game is really impressive because of that. But I've also had to turn on some resolution scaling. I think more concerning is that the game has crashed 2 or 3 times now. We're on a good stability jag right now though, so hopefully it'll last. Real tough guy. He was waiting for me.
Gorak's favorite spotchka recipes. Did I pass your client's test?
Why don't you ask her yourself? Meet Valera of Crimson Dawn.
You the one I was talking to before?
You pulled it off. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I heard you stole something much bigger than this. A ship. Someone's favorite ship. Someone important.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Recognize her? Because Zarek Besh showed up with one of their best, asking a lot of questions.
Yeesh. A death mark from Zarek Besh?
What did you tell them?
Nothing. For now. You work for us again? It stays that way. The Pikes are on top here, and Crimson Dawn is making moves.
Might get more money out of Gorak.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Here, some fuel injectors for that ship you don't have. These should help you get off Tashara.
So you know everything, huh?
Just the things that are important to us. You'll be hearing from me soon, so try to stay alive. Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah?
Bram's leg is healing nicely.
Thanks.
You're in our world now, Kay. Keep sharp.
Bram is fine.
Let's pay a visit to Gorak next.
I do like that the widescreen, the ultra wide 21:9 stuff, like fades on and off. It's not just a camera cut and then it's gone. I've always been a sucker for that. Of like that basically telegraphing the interactive and non-interactive parts of a game. Snoopy-O's Ghost.
Nick,
Love this track.
feeling this one?
Oh, you can play video sabacc? Oh, I guess there's just a table here. I play video sabacc when you can play real sabacc. Yeah, rest in peace, Snoopy-O. My favorite jizz whaler. Oh no. The bartender's a ghost. Polishing the heck out of that glass though. Oh, you can play this one. There we go. Let's give it a lean. These moments are really nice. Ah! You're right, Mello. That is Snoopy-O. In the flesh. Must have been summoned by his music. Oh, whoops. Oh, hold on. Let me get a good lean in out here since it's later. Who's this guy?
Something tells me you're not just enjoying the view.
Those pirates find our camp every season. A crate of flyers usually keep them off our back, but we had a difficult season this year. They took everything from us, including our charms. They aren't worth much money, but they have a lot of meaning for us.
Oh, well, I might be able to help. I have experience.
I don't want any trouble. If you can go in quietly and take back our charms...
Our charm?
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I specialize in quiet. All right, little side quest. Ooh, that's pretty. Woo! They're after our Lucky Charms. This is the most dastardly thing the Empire has done. I think the sun is coming up. Yeah. Ooh, Fit Dad Bod. Great name. Thank you for the sub. Do this in Ghost of Tsushima? Man, what an amazing game that is. Utterly gorgeous game. Alright, let's go shake down Glebo, or whatever his name is. Gorak, whose real name is Tizek? Tyback?
Hey, where do you think you're going? I just want to talk to Gorak. Your funeral.
Snoopio's back. Glorp Lorky. Shlub Blablu. Doink Tweesoff.
Tell me why I shouldn't have you thrown out of here.
Because I have information you want. You're gonna be betrayed by a guy named Tizlek Shar. I decrypted a holo of him.
Oh, that was a different guy. Ooh, old faux pas from me there.
Where did you find that, may I ask?
Just laying around.
Bold. I knew he was up to something.
I like the gold trim on this guy's jacket.
Seems you're not completely useless after all.
Great. Thanks.
Now get out. I will call you when I need you.
Got that neck ruff.
Baka, I got those fuel injectors. Time to go.
That was fast. What's the rush? Trailblazer needs time. Attention.
No rush. I just want to keep moving.
Fine. Go see if you can find more work. Parts that she needs ain't cheap.
I'll talk to Danka. But it doesn't have to be perfect. Just make it work.
Yeah, Yondo, I think I can go into Pike territories without them attacking me now. Which, it's kind of neat. I don't know if this is a practical thing you can do in the game. But when I was doing the preview at this point, I think I just fucked off and went into the open world. And ended up doing a lot of quests that pissed every faction off at me. Whoops. But then like some following quests actually sent me into faction territory. Hold on, gotta tell Automod that Grand Wizard is okay to say. So what I'm hoping is that you can get a quest where it's like, oh, go do something with this faction. And then you, the player, can be like, well, I want to make that easier, so I'll do these side quests first to boost my rep with that faction, so I get to just walk through part of this level without worrying about it. That would be cool. That would be a cool, like, way for players to express what they want to do in the game, and also kind of align the player activity with ostensibly the character motivation, who's just working her own angles too. So it's like you, the player, want an upgrade, or you want an easy mission or a quick payout. Well, that's what the character wants. I don't know. That's what the character wants to do. What does getting respect from factions do? It makes them not... They have territory, and you can go into their territory without getting shot at, basically. But then also there are faction vendors that will only sell you specific materials if you're on a good enough standing with them. So I think for certain upgrades, you'll probably have to get rep with particular factions.
Got more work for me?
Maybe. You got an ion blaster? I need something.
Yeah, this.
For me, but
So to get parts for an ion blaster, you can go into either Crimson Dawn territory or Pike territory. Right now, the Pikes are friendly to me, so hopefully I get to just walk through their base.
Owns a pawn shop nearby.
Whereas previously I'd pissed them both off and I had to like stealth through one of the sections.
Thanks, Dunka.
Yeah. You get that blaster working, call me. And Kay, I'm not the only one who'll give you work. Take
Oh,
a
is
breath, ask around.
that a thing in Days Gone too?
Action to find out.
Yeah, it's an interesting way to make player choice matter, but not in a permanent way. Like, it's not your girlfriend lives or dies. It's you either your meter goes up or down. And that might affect what upgrades you can get. And then eventually you'll know what meters you want to go up or down, and then that starts making the decisions for you. Oh. Yeah, it's like, this isn't the hugest area. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it straight up marks things on the map. That's interesting. I do like also how Ubisoft has found ways to prevent their maps from just exploding with icons. People have vocalized they don't like that so much. So now they hide the icons until you find them. But I think, like, driving around in the open world, there's certainly a lot of notifications. And then there's also things like this, little question marks that pop up on the like compass at the top. So they do a good job of always giving you little threads to follow up on.
And you seem like a good fit.
Who is this?
Come to McCall's and find out.
Hey, some things that would look great.
New shirt. Holster. Oh, stealth takedowns restore health. Increases back to capacity. Ah. Intel. Ah. Rare tailoring materials often part of ability requirement. How to obtain rare tailoring supplies. That's expensive though. Oh yeah, see there? Getting it at a 10% discount.
Come again.
Bye now.
Okay. Man, the lighting on Stormtrooper outfits looks so good. Hopefully there's always stuff to buy. Feels like money gets pretty outdated pretty quickly sometimes.
Hey there.
You can buy course weave? Did I just buy all the course weave? No. That's the coward's way.
Looks here like your scan docs have expired.
What? That's impossible. I just had them renewed.
That's impossible.
Not my problem. But, you know, for a few credits, I could look the other way.
Oh, please, I don't have the credits.
Hey, don't you guys have a galaxy to protect or something?
You sure you want to stick your nose into this, kid?
Ooh. Oh, okay. You can just leave.
Bet the Pikes wouldn't like finding out.
Flex my network. That's cool. I get to walk through this quest because I have good rep with the Pikes. You gonna tattle?
I actually have Gorek's comms.
Ringer. Thank you for the sub. Asks how the game's so far. I'm liking it, and little things like this make me like it more.
You know what? Forget it. This isn't worth my time.
Little incidents that reward.
I don't know how to thank you.
And that just came up because I talked to this merchant.
The Empire.
Uh-huh. How about a discount or something?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Do again.
How deep of a discount?
Looking for anything specific?
32. 32 creds. Save me 50 creds.
Government authority demands you suspend operations in this sector. If the governor wants to alter the terms of our deal, he should raise it with Gorak.
Gorak. Yeah, the way that this game works in choice through the reputation system, I thought was pretty clever. And it's kind of low stakes. if you botch your reputation, you can swing it back just by intentionally choosing to do the quests and stuff. One opportunity nearby. What does that mean? How was an opportunity marked? Huh? Oh, okay. 1,000 credits. Maybe I should go meet the hut guy. Get some money. Get some walking around money. Time for a good lean. In the preview, I also, like, there was a time where I leaned against something and some other NPCs started talking. Kay overheard them, and then I got, like, a quest hint just by leaning on some stuff. So in addition to this also being a smell the cyber roses moment, I think leaning next to NPCs might also be, I mean, it's very Assassin's Creed, right? Kind of overhearing tidbits, although those were like mini games back then. And you had to do it like 8 times. Got pretty rote by the end of the game. Pickpocket over here. Bribe. Yeah, Ghost Spartan, I agree. I think the ambience in the cities, I think the NPC crowds are really, really good. And the audio mix is also really good, making it sound like you're just in a bustling area without sounding too repetitive. Project Cinematics asks, am I able to play this game right now if I get Ubisoft Plus? Somebody in chat said that if you VPN your computer to a different time zone,
How do you know my name?
then yes, you can.
Keep an eye out for new talent. Name's Varric, and I've got a real job for you.
I hope a real job means real credits.
It does for the Huts. The Pikes are muscling in on Jabba's creature smuggling business.
Oh, actually.
Steering his buyers in the core worlds.
1 second. A good still frame. Looks like a Twitch ad is about to run, which is good timing, because I need to grab a snack. So I'll be right back. Thanks for watching so far. I'm enjoying Star Wars Day, and I'll see you real soon. Okay, I'm back. Bad news. My controller is hurting. I was about to say extra bad news. I don't think I have a USB-C controller, but or a cord, but I do. Claw time. Every game is a claw game. Don't worry, Nazavel. I'll be back shortly. Have me some overnight oats. Some sludge to chomp on. All right.
Find out who they're selling to, then take out their factory farm.
Half up front or no dice?
You'll get paid when you deliver.
That works too.
Those coordinates will take you to my contact. Don't keep her waiting.
Yeah. I did this quest first, which sent me out into the open world, and then I did a bunch of other things. I think it'll be easier to do this one first. Don't you have a Pelican case with yellow stripes on it under your desk with an emergency controller in it? Well, of course, but it's not an emergency yet.
Feel like going for a ride next?
It's actually like a suitcase under a cement block like John Wick. case I ever have to go back to the old me. Curious what this vendor perk is going to end up being.
Hey, you Bilo? Donka sent me.
Ah, yes. I heard you were coming.
Bilo. Yeah. You need to be good with Crimson Dawn to buy that.
Great. And, got any ion energy converters? For blasters.
You new around here? Those aren't legal. Only syndicates have hardware like that.
Oh. Okay, right.
Duh.
Waka, I need a black market part for my blaster.
You're gonna have to steal that. Either from the Pikes or Crimson Dawn. If they trust you, they'll let you walk right into their turf. But if they don't...
I gotta keep it quiet. I got it.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty elegant the way they do it. The first quest leads you right into this. And the first quest would have had you be friendly with either one of those.
You there. Come take a look at my wares.
Yeah, then I was like, no, screw that.
The special discount.
I'm gonna make it harder on myself.
Take it easy.
So long.
Hey, it's you again. What? Deals aren't good enough?
I should wait until I can sell to a vendor that I'm friendly with. Now, you can't really put on disguises or anything. Let's see. I have to spend 1,000 credits? Come on. Oh. Ian fulfill personal request.
You here for work?
Howdy, fellas.
Hey, Waka, you know where Pikes would keep aftermarket parts?
Oh, yeah. I once did a job for Gorak and saw the inside of their safe house. That was before they fired me. There's a hole in their security. Just look for a vent.
Now, this is way easier.
Let's see here.
I think I had to go to the other territory. Or...
Okay. Blaster parts. Blaster parts.
I'm too hack. Slice. Look, it's called slicing. That's the only word that's cooler than hacking.
All right.
Wait, what? What is the intel? Oh. A nearby terminal should specify the locations of the 3 key cards. God damn it. Really? Oh. Oh.
Huh.
Got a tip on the next race? Maybe I can make some
This could be
creds.
useful.
Carmia Nal. Remember that. When they say next race, is it like the next one that you bet on?
This will work.
Wow, that was like right inside.
Your intel was good. I have the part. You got a workshop or something?
Ah, okay, so here's the vault.
There's a workbench on the trail.
But I did just hack out the location of several of those keys.
Called Jauntus Hope.
Ah, okay.
More comfortable.
Okay.
Yeah, it's awesome. I got to walk right in, steal that shit, walk right out. Nobody's hassling me.
I hate you.
What?
Come on, don't say that.
What the fuck? Oh, here we go.
I can't believe he just handed it over. Gorak's already paid us for the job.
Look, I didn't know. He said he was running with the Pikes.
Do you realize that scammer's gonna sell it off to Crimson Dawn?
We can still fix this. I found out he stashed everything in a building on the other side of the Pike District. We just need a data spike, and we can get it all back.
If we can get to it in time.
You! Come here!
What do you want?
What do you think of this?
I think you wouldn't put a credit stick that valuable in front of me if it was real.
So you're smarter than the average scum. It's counterfeit. I need your help to stop them from circulating immediately. If the Empire finds out fake credits are moving through the Pike market.
I thought the Amps were more than happy to look the other way around here.
The Governor may, but the Galactic Bank does not.
What's that got to do with me?
Traders are cautious around Pikes. We need an outsider to investigate.
All right, I'll poke around. As long as you pay me with real credits.
Who is Jinjo Blorg? Who indeed? I have no idea who this mud scuffer is, but he needs to be put in his place. Rough trade, Jinjo Blorg.
Sunda buta bunko do jaba umamaka yola sabak yucha. Ubanuma jut tukajidi karan. Me miangrandio chibaja chon no mapago but malia moage.
You remember pod racing? Wish they'd still run those. God, what a rush.
I do remember pod racing. I think about nothing else. Oh, Captain, I saw that. You got a hernia? Or you're in the process of developing one? That's fun. That's real fun. I too am in the hernia club. I have an umbilical mesh. Maybe you will be able to be part cyborg one day. Jinjo. Jinjo Blorg. That merchant in here? Doesn't seem like it. What does the symbol on the top of the compass mean? You can fight but not shoot. Yeah, that is what it means. That's exactly what it means. Yeah, like stealth actions. Essentially.
Trade? Trade what?
Anything. The Miyuki Trade League will make any deal. If you have something, buy it.
Actually, not right now.
I don't want to sell my course weave. I need that. Yeah, that was way easier than what I did before. Man. What do they want me to do now? He's realized she needs to upgrade her tools. Stay effective. Dock out later. Merchant who can provide the keeper. Okay. Okay. So there's a merchant out in the middle of nowhere I gotta go to. Ah. Time to go outside. Maybe I can pick up some of those vault keys while I'm at it. Although it's easier once you have all your tools. Like... Wait, hold on. Let me make some money on the horse races. Yeah.
Wouldn't mind a few more credits.
Ah, there it is. Carmia Nail.
Someone's gotta believe in you. We got this.
Cormo McGlorbo. Huh. Huh. Oh!
You can do it.
Yeah, boy. Ding, 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 ding. Blah, 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 blah. Has there been a better commentator than Greg Proops in episode 1? Feels such a rush. But yeah, did you hear that? There was like a ding and a question mark very conspicuously popped up on the compass. Let's see what it is. Ooh. Free treasure? Oh, okay. Another vault. Don't have a slicing kit, though. No Wilhelm screams yet. Which is kind of a shame. I do like me a good Wilhelm scream. This game kind of doesn't do all the easy references. At least it hasn't yet. And it's had time to, so I appreciate that. Now I have a bad feelings about this is... You know, none of the catchphrases and cliches. It's very referential, but at least it doesn't like just say the thing and then pause for laughter, which is really nice. Yeah, that's no moon. Blah, 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 blah. No forced appearance from Darth Vader yet. Man. A big tray of pods. Ribbed pods. I guess those are more studded. How far in am I? Quite know how to...
Did you bring Thornton's itinerary? I couldn't take the risk.
3.5 hours.
I stashed it at the outpost.
But I'm still kind of in the intro. They're still like unlocking stuff.
You say that like it's easy.
Very well. We'll be on our way.
So, we're done. My debt's paid.
It's paid when we say it's paid.
When is it set? Between episode 5 and 6, I think.
Nix, snatch.
They talked about the Death Star blowing up.
Nice.
But that was a brief mention in the intro. Basically, the only mention of the movie events is to kind of tee up that the... Oh, little dudes. The pecking order in the galaxy is chaotic. So there's a crime man who's making some big crime plays that we accidentally pissed off. We stole one of his prize ships. Whoopsie. It happens though.
Hang on tight. I guess this is life for us now, huh, Nick?
Yay!
We're on our own. Like, really on our own.
Love me a Ubisoft kablingle.
But we can lose it. Just need to make enough to survive. Until we land a score so big, nobody can hold us back. Ever. Be set for life.
Just one big score. That's all I need. Whoa. Pirate camp.
Property, huh? How can I say no?
Wait, is that transport actually dropping people off? Oh! Mmm! Whoa, I got a blue screen. It like went and showed a blue screen. That was pretty cool. It's a shame that the capture didn't get that. They didn't want me going after those Imperials, huh? I'm a little scared, because sometimes my computer tends to rotate wallpaper when it boots up. Yeah. I haven't seen a blue screen in a long time. I'll back all my tabs. Good. There we go. Maybe I should, hold on a second. You can't see the game? It's right there. In that little thing. One second. One second. Oh, man. Fucking Reddit. Hold on. Let me image leech, you bitch. That's so weird that it doesn't cram in all that crap. Ah, fine. Maybe I should just make this a slideshow, so it just kind of rotates. We'll get there. We don't got to do it all right now. There we go. There's our guy. Okay. Hopefully, we'll see how that looks. Throw a little blending mode on it. Oh, here, let me combine my tabs. There we go. That look when it's... fairly ghostly. I mean, when it's on black, it's going to be easy, but all right. Fire up a Ubisoft Connect again. And we're back in it. Just that easy. Ooh. At least to let me pick. God. Ooh. I'm already part cyborg. I have 3 smallish bits of metal connecting my pelvis to my spine effectively. Late reply to the hernia thing because I was playing Tekken. That's okay. Every time you beat somebody, you should let them know that you have a hernia. Loser. You just lost to some guy with a hernia. Yeah, they tried to suture my hernia shut, but it didn't stick. Sorry, I gotta... Whenever I have to reboot and like relaunch all of my browser shit, gotta go back and pause all the streams. I'm not wasting bits. Oh, where's on? PC gaming, am I right? There are Star Wars in-laws. Alright, well the pirate base was over here. Do you think they'll let me do it again? Or is it gone? I have to wait for it to spawn. The Imperial transport's not coming in. Yeah, maybe it's just an event. Down solo. Down solo. And it's just too good. Ooh. Oh dear. Everything's fine. Jesus Christ, what is that sound? Can the speeder get destroyed? It sure does sound like it, right? What the fuck? Why? Why? All right, well. Ooh. Well, drunk as fuck.
Not just hope. Okay, so this is where Walker brought the trailblazer.
Oh, can I pet him? Hey! Hey, you!
How you doing, big guy? Come on, Nix, be nice.
Nix was jealous. Eye on death sticks? Yeah. We got death sticks now. When episode 2 came out, we didn't have them, but now we got like jewel vapes and shit. Isn't that cool? Got our death sticks.
You looking for sheep parts?
Not yet, apparently.
So, still willing to defend Tharden after the latest news?
What? You mean him meeting with Zereg Besh?
I get having to work.
I gotta floss some of these oats out of my teeth. 1 second.
Besh is dangerous.
Are you kidding? This is what Miragana is all about. Opportunity. More syndicates means more work for us.
Thornton better know what he's doing.
With the Empire to check them, Zarek Besh isn't gonna just have free reign. We're good. Trust me.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Should have flossed after every meal. Okay. What did we learn? Ah! What did we learn about Blorbo? Eee! Look at this little guy.
Look at you.
He loves his little treats. I don't know. I love all the things you can pet. That's important.
Whoa. Check out the ship, Nix. Waka's been busy.
You did all this? You painted it?
Waka, you did this all yourself?
Uh-huh. It's hard work, but it'll all be worth it when she hits the atmosphere and soars.
Yeah. You ready for those fuel injectors yet?
No. Soon. Hold on to them for now. Pricey parts can disappear around here.
There's the workbench.
Fires ionized particles effective against shields and droids. All right. That's a pretty compact little blaster gun. Accuracy, yeah. Let's see, what is this? Okay. That's like 3 configurations. Ah, that's cool. Looks like a revolver barrel.
Whew, haven't done that in a while. Dunka, my blaster's good to go. You gonna give me that job now?
Yeah, Philo mentioned you'd stop by. I'll send you the location of the stash. Get inside and take what's in there.
All right, I can do that.
Good. Find me in Jonta's Hope when you're done.
Man, that's pretty good. Dim graphics. It is wrecking my PC, but I'm okay with it. Just go back to shirt. Canley Stewbrick. Thanks for the sub. Jet Cordo. Begamer Ruffian Pants. Beg Armor? What? Is he telling me about good pants? Let's see here. From what I hear, the best gear is hidden in stashes across the galaxy. I've even sourced a few places nearby. Thank you, Corbo. Yeah. Oh. Well, the map is starting to thicken out. Starting to get some icons. Oh, toilet. Oh man, look at it. It's got grips. It's got foot stirrups and grips so that you can really lock in. I guess if you're flying through space, you'd need to really like cinch yourself in there. Yeah, those real shits. The ones where you got to take your shirt off and let like do some deep breathing. Gotta go get some real work done. Yeah, when you get the sweats. So there's this weird thing that's happened to me sometimes. I think I might, well, I don't honestly don't know what triggers it. But sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night. I'll have like battery acid shits. And also I'll have incredibly intense body nausea. Like I'll just straight up feel poisoned. And I've had to like lay down on the floor. I've sweat literal pools out over the span of like 5 minutes. But like getting cold helps, I've noticed. Because I just sweat a ton. So if I'll just like lay naked on my bathroom floor, which is tile, and just be like, and like try to soak in all the cold that I can. That usually makes me feel better. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what that's all about. It used to happen somewhat frequently. It stopped happening as much as I've gotten older because I think I've been eating better. But I think maybe I have just like a weird allergy to something that only manifests in my lower intestine. Yeah, maybe it's gaming withdrawal? Get a blood test for gluten intolerance. Is that what that is? I eat gluten all the time.
Well, aren't you friendly?
And like it usually passes after maybe 5 to 10 minutes. It might just be IBS stomach. I guess what's baffling to me is it seems like it's digestive, but when it hits, it's my entire body. Like I feel like I'm dying. It's like everything feels bad. But again, it passes so quickly. It's weird too, because I'll feel it. I'll feel like the cloud will just lift, and then I'll feel better and better and better, and eventually be able to go back to sleep. But it's like, it's just weird when I'm in it. Anyway, what's that all about? That's IBS. Yeah? Got me that irritable bowel. But it only like, it's my autism leveling up to 2. I guess it's just weird to me that it's so infrequent. Look how pretty this is. Yeah, I guess I should bring it up with my doctor. I have like a few weird things that my body does, but maybe once every 6 months. Or like once a year, maybe. It doesn't seriously affect my quality of life, but I guess it might be indicative of something else. Look at the rim lighting on those clouds, though. Man, So I guess the clouds don't cast a shadow. Which is kind of a bummer. Like you can't see the shadows of the clouds moving over the land. That actually might be... I don't think I'm maxed out on ray tracing though. Hold on. Wouldn't that be cool? Ugh. Maybe that's too much. Because that's like... Oh, look at this. My VRAM is... It's up there. Oh, wait, no, I did maximize it. Okay, alright. I think there's a couple of other things. There are actually some, like, shadow stuff that I didn't do. Also, you can, like, see the reflection of the sun in the water, even though it's supposed to be obscured by clouds. Those are the small things you have to really, like, really look for, but god damn, is it pretty. Oh, you turn into an inferno when sleeping? Yeah, I'm also a hot sleeper. Can't handle it. Like, Steph and I went to an ice hotel, and I actually slept pretty good. the way you were supposed to like have a sleeping bag inside of a sleeping bag and then like zip it all up so that only your nose and mouth are poking out. But I was just like, I was full shoulders out, like the upper half of my torso was just exposed, and I slept pretty decent. My throat got really crackly and dry because the air was so cold, but I'm like a universal soldier. You gotta ice me down. It's one of those good combos though, because Steph is usually cold, so. That's the thing. I wonder how I would do in like cold climates. I don't remember how to call my speeder. Oh, there it is.
Feel like going for a ride?
I don't think I've ever lived in a properly cold place. Texas got bitterly cold sometimes. Yes, exactly. I run hot like an overclocked PC. Oh, belated weed. Ah. Uh-oh. It's still making terrible, terrible sounds. I'd hoped that getting out of range and calling the bike again would fix it. I was hoping that would blow it up or something. You know what? Slashed thighs, I agree. Enough time has passed. Time to check back in with Star Wars Connect. Oh, there was a time when life was good. There was a time when we laughed. Yeah. Used to be a proper country. More of these weirdos? I mean, we did take things seriously, though. God bless the developers, but people were pissed at Star Wars Connect for being a bunch of BS minigames. It was supposed to be, you're supposed to be Jedi. But it was just like you just do this, and then you just do that to like zoom to the next enemy or something. J114. Thank you for the 20 months.
Ooh, that capacitor looks dead. Guess this is why I needed the ion mod.
Follow the cord.
There we go.
Ooh, frame rate. For Jabba's eyes only.
Oh, I guess I'll just take these then.
Man. I wonder if that's I wonder if that's gonna be something that's I wonder if that happens in a lot of interiors. Like open world interiors versus just the city. You want me to go back, huh? Yeah, who knows what it was about that interior that made the frame rate go so wacky.
Let's get moving.
Ooh. That's pretty. The clouds are rolling in. Cool. All right.
Time to go, Nix.
There it is. Wait, what? Hmm. Respawn my junker of a bike. Boy. God, I can hear it from here. I don't think it blows up.
Let's drive.
But it's so loud and shitty. Should just save and relaunch the game. That'll probably fix it. Oh, a speeder race? Now's the perfect time.
Looking for a race? Hey, you look like you can handle yourself on a speeder. You want a race?
I do.
I could use the practice.
You're confident. Let's see if you have the skills to back it up.
Oh, still making the set. Hold on. Let the RAM flush out a little. Ooh. I did not do that though. Maybe it's set to shut down whenever I close the game. So it keeps trying to close out before any sync can happen. Hmm. Okay. There we go. All right. RAM all shook out. Gotta air it out. Gotta air out the RAM. Give it a little spray down with some Febreze. Laundry fresh scent. Yeah, run ramcleaner.exe. Finallyfast.com. Yeah, RAM's like a sponge. You gotta give it a good squeeze out every now and then. Gotta give it some squeezins. Can't wait to do this race with my freshly fixed speeder that doesn't make a loud rattling sound all the time. Alright. Alright, the race is gone. Or wait, maybe it's further up here. It was around this rock? Nope. Yeah, it was like right next to this. Well, maybe it'll come back. Ugh. Some chunks.
Looking for something?
Maybe I am.
How's it going?
I don't think you can steal other vehicles now.
Goodbye.
So long.
Not full GTA. Enjoying his soup? A soup slurp?
Wow, you're having a bad day. Didn't quite get that.
Thieves have stolen my motivation actuator. Please end my humiliation. That's what the little guy said.
Aren't you gonna help?
Not my droid.
Oh, little guy. I'm gonna still keep my eyes open for a motivation actuator. Sometimes we could all use a little motivation. Ooh. Obi-Wan. Camino Saber Dar. What you bet there's rats in that basement? That place had like a diner bot behind the counter, right? Rats Blorgo. Ragna, thanks for the sub.
What I got. Some sort of tracking transponder. Bunch of credits, too.
Keep them. Wasn't after those anyway. Huts didn't want to pay tribute. So now, instead of their little cash, this transponder will lead them straight to me.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Don't worry. I'm good to those I can trust. Which is why I'm gonna give you a tip.
A tip? Like, more money?
No, something better. I got some friends who could help you out. Get you a better slicing kit. Rig that speeder of yours. You'll have to track him down yourself, but that should be enough to get you started.
Thanks. I mean, information is more valuable than credits, right?
You know, you can keep those little revelations to yourself. Talk soon, kid.
Oh, how'd you get in here? Guess there's a lot of food, probably. What the? Hold on. For some reason, Autobot has a problem with damn crazy beautiful Latinas. Automod's got to chill out. I think I should just turn it off. Maybe I only turn on Automod when MediaTek is on. Because otherwise, it's on the lowest setting and it's still paranoid.
Bring him to me and then we should be able to fly.
Finally. All right.
Oh.
I'm on my way.
Ah. Wow.
Protecting us from them. We don't need a governor. Tashara can stand on its own. You there, tell your friends, tell everyone. Join my fight against Thornton.
Are there actual speeders? Yeah. Like the big car looking things? I don't think you can drive them. I think the only thing you get is the bike. But NPCs can drive those around. Delivery crate. I guess I left items behind. Oh. Oh, this must be like, yeah, premium edition BS. Trailblazer fuel. It's a box shark paint job. Good lord, that's a lot of stuff. Kessel Runner pants. Man, it's good to shill. Look at all these goodies I'm getting. Mmm. All I had to do was say that Star Wars Outlaws is the best video game I've ever played. Mmm. 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 Oh, yeah. Mmm. Now sounds like a good time to mention that, yes, I was provided a copy of this game for free by Ubisoft. Thank you, Ubisoft. I don't want to wear the... Yeah, that looks like a Lando outfit. I'm not going to shortchange myself my though. How many more do I get? That's probably the last one. Oh, he can wear little goggles? Oh! He has a little cyber thing. Oh, he's got a little pouch. All right. You got important things to carry. You should have a little backpack. Damn the cape. Sharp. The capelet. All right. Lapels too. Big ass 70s look. Fully Lando pilled. Lando maxed. All right. Very cool. Very cool, Star Wars. I guess my ship's still broken. Okay. It's cool that this screen will direct you to where they are. So you can start to unlock those abilities. Damn, that swag. He around? What's going on? Oh, that's him back there. Durr.
Hey. Hi.
Over here, buddy.
Got the fuel injectors
got it.
here.
Perfect. Let's get them installed.
Whoa. Enhancing the Trailblazer is essential to overcoming challenging encounters in space combat. Ship mechanics have the skills to improve and personalize the Trailblazer for a price. It looks like the ship I made in Starfield. Big flat thing.
All right, fuel injectors are good. Just give me a minute to get her ready for takeoff.
A minute.
Looks like it's seen better
It's
days.
daytime now.
It flies. Kinda. You got another job for me?
How do you feel about crossing imps?
Not good. Kate, tell her not good.
I thought that's a no-no around here.
That's why we pin it on the pikes.
And how do I know Crimson Dawn won't burn me after I pull this off?
You don't, but that's the game we play. And yeah, I play it better than most. You just have to sneak into an Imperial station and delete some data. Easy.
In space? No, she's not ready yet.
I'll be fine.
I was talking about her.
We'll get it done.
There. She can fly now. But the
She can fly now?
still on the fritz.
Oh, so I still can't jump.
He flies now.
Guess the core worlds will have to wait.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll keep doing this. Why not? I don't know at what point things are unlocked, you know? Although I guess I should, speaking of unlocking things, I feel like I should at least unlock the ability trees as soon as possible. Because if game actions are what unlock abilities there, you want to have them early, so your abilities all count. The worst thing ever in a video game is to do a thing and have it not fill a meter that it could have filled.
Hey, I'm looking for someone who can...
And even the subtitles scoot up. That's great.
With the winds, huh?
Is it that obvious?
Silo Rovak is the best bike modder on this side of the Hydian, but she's not keen on strangers.
That's okay. Neither am I.
She hasn't been around lately. Maybe her friends in Kadua know where she is.
Kadua. Yeah, that's,
Just outside Mirogana. It's a wind fishing settlement.
Right.
Fishing? Oh.
Obviously.
Wind fishing. I'd like to tell you a little something about Silo's people. Silo's nuts. What was the other one? The slicer. Okay, that's back at the... Oh, it does let me just fast travel there. It was in the bar, right? Yeah. Is that the menu? Really cute. All right. Got to find me a master slicer. Bartender know a thing or two? And you're just like...
Look at this! I won! What are you doing? You want to get more from this dance on?
I paid you to put me in contact with Isla Bren. I am not interested in some second-rate slicer.
Isla's contact says she's not taking any jobs.
Perhaps I should have a few words with this contact.
Good luck with that. He rarely leaves the Dawn District. He practically lives in our landing bay.
I bet Isla Bren knows where to get some good slicing gear.
It's in the Crimson Dawn area, though. They're not happy with me right now. I'm gonna table that until I, until I incidentally get enough rep to make that a thing. Or wait. Maybe it's not in enemy territory because it's not all marked like this. Go check it out. Maybe I went the wrong way.
Hey, what's back there?
Big shots only.
Listen, buddy. I'm from Kanto, and I'm like the biggest shot there.
Get lost.
That was good delivery. A little chuckle at the end. I'm kind of a big deal. And the camera's real close when you're sprinting. Okay, it backed out a little bit. I got money now. I can buy stuff.
Hey.
Hey.
Deserve a deal.
I'm doing it.
See you later.
I wanted to unlock this. Schwung! New opportunities with merchants by working her connections. Yep, that's a merchant. Can you do little subquests for merchants to unlock stuff? Wonder what that means.
You won't regret it.
Let's see.
Did you change your mind?
Oh, requests. Oh. Wow, okay. Damn, there's a lot of shit in this game, huh? Get him a little bandana? A headband? Okay. So there's like even more rare bits you can pick up, and those turn into accessories and... Oh, here, let me get out of the way. Oh, how cute Nyx is with his little flower headband. A little necklace. Cool. There's no way that that's unique for every merchant. Maybe it's just like all of the merchants in an area have the same requests that you can fulfill. Oh, there's a 2 out of 2. Oh wait, that was it. It was just an old pop-up. Gotta do that. Ah, okay. Raises health. I see. Need 3 more iron weave. And those dudes I gotta find. Alright, neato.
Listen to yourself. You're stuck in the past, just like father.
Seriously? We both know Tashara was better off without the Empire.
Oh, you mean lawless and dangerous? A little order was exactly what this
Little.
place needed.
Spoken like a brainwashed Imperial scug. The Empire will take any chance they get to rip us off, and it's only gonna get worse.
Cuz, really? You can do better than that.
Charged political debates. She's a baddie. Why the fuck would anyone complain about her? I don't know, Flyboy. You have to do some intense mental gymnastics to think that the main character's not cute as hell. And like her performance is really good too. I think she's quite likable as a game protagonist. I don't know, man. Some people are on some shit. I mean, the thing is, if you want to hate the game, you just spread this. Which I still struggle to... Like, I can kind of see it's the same game. I don't know. This is the picture that people are circulating, being like, game sucks shit. But it doesn't look like that. I don't know.
Let's see what's on the menu.
Yeah, I already did a fair amount of complaining about... Oh! No! I want to buy a Nyx treat! Oh no. Slow grilled sweet musca on the cob, freshly picked from the steppes of Tashara, served with mashed daco root and Gera peppers. Shit. Alright, we gotta get Nyx a little treat. I love how cute he looks like underlit from the table like that. Yeah, I've only got 1 Star Wars credit to my name. It's time to start robbing people.
See what they've got.
I hope there's food porn. Grenade? Oh, okay.
Hey, get him.
I mean, the real truth is that there's just haters. There's haters out there.
I think it needs a little more meat. How much for the little guy?
Huh?
You mean him? He's pretty special. Yeah, he's not for sale.
Come on. I'll throw in a portion on the house.
Careful. He bites.
this, huh, Nix?
Thank you, Lord, for not making me a cringe-ass gooner incel in 2024. Yeah, some of it's that. Some of it's just... people just use the internet to troll, to be shitty, to be antagonistic. Is them a sense of being counterculture.
I'd think twice about scamming a pike if I were you.
It's only Jinjo. He's been stuck guarding the gambling halls for years. By the time he realizes he's bought a pile of scrap...
Wait, Jinjo Sclub? I remember reading about Jinjo. I mean, if you think about it, really, it was gonna happen no matter what. We were all gonna get here. Where, like, the internet is just a cacophony of weirdos being weird. Whoa. That's a lot of soup. Biggest hot pot ever. Jim Jom Mablurby.
What do you want?
Whoop.
All right, I'm out of here.
I hope my favorite Star Wars character, Gunt, appears in this game. Okay, so this is Crimson Dawn territory. Maybe. That's what I need the vent for. Yeah. Well, I already made it this far, so... yeah, this is the area I had to stealth through to get the, it's all the way in the back. There. Yeah, they won't let me shoot here. This is the area I had to stealth through to get the ion blaster part. I don't know that I want to do this again, so I'm not gonna. Wonder if I can fast travel out. Yes, I can. Okay. I'm all the way here, though. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Swim bowl hot fart. Love hot fart. Yeah, this area I spent a long time trying to get through. There's like one part near the end where you have to walk all the way around the outside. Shit. Sound of his vertebra snapping. Punching a helmet like that? Hardcore. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. Those dudes by the landing pad always saw me. It's weird because they're like, oh, you actually lose rep for trespassing or getting caught. That's interesting. Wait, what is this? There was a Rob's stream? Which game was that? 95% of the chat was whining about how woke it was. When he finished it, he said it was alright. Cat had a meltdown. Dustborn? Oh, okay. I'm actually curious about Dustborn. I'd like to play that. How was it? How did it seem? Was it good? Yeah, some people just get on the internet to be shitty. They get on the internet to bully. And people, I think, don't even think they're doing it. People on the internet got really comfortable with, like, safe targets. Instead of bullying Britney Spears, now people are bullying video games. Whoops!
All right, Nix. Go get him.
As someone who was an insecure shithead on the internet as a kid, I'm always curious about this perspective. I think a lot of learning and healing can be done by ex-shitheads being honest about their behavior. There's a huge thing to be said about the freedom of it. Oh, just the anonymity. Like, that's where you get your toxicity out. You get a lot of shit. You get a lot of shit as a kid that you can't do anything about. Then you go on the internet. Ah, I hear you. Yeah. And it's an expressive place with no punishment. That makes a lot of sense. I never thought about it that way. I think I was already through that phase of my life when I got on the internet, and to some degree I'm grateful for that. But yeah, if like my dad screamed at me over some dumb bullshit, I can easily see carrying all that negativity with me on the internet. Or just like thinking that that's how you can treat people. Ooh, rumbumble leather. I think it's worse now, though. People have tied that normal sort of internet shit stirring into political moral crusades. It makes them truly unwell. IMHO. I agree with that. Yes. I think when people take disposable entertainment media and start, like, attaching political issues to it. I think it definitely changes the tenor of the conversations. Plus, it ceases to be about anything other than winning or losing. Like, it becomes part of this grander our side versus their side narrative, but you can wrap every, like, cultural element into it as part of that conflict. So there's always a hook to get somebody involved or get somebody activated. Candles! Thanks for the sub.
I'll report back with any news.
Damn it! Fuck. I guess I can't take that person down there. How's the game looking? Pretty good to me. I thought the other one was distracted enough. But I was wrong. I guess I have to try and crouch crawl through that. Hello. This person will bust you if you try to crawl in the vent in front of them. That happened to me too. I think Twitter is legitimately washed at this point and people should stop using it. Yeah, I agree. Unless you have like a small group of people that you know are actual humans. But yeah, there's 0 point to like talking with anyone that you haven't met in real life on that thing. That's something that I noticed like back in 2018, 2019, like even pre-pandemic. I started realizing that there were people who just, well, it's generous of me to assume they're people actually. But you can really feel the weight of the like the bot farms and shit if you try to say anything political or try to say any truth to the world. Do anything other than post dumbass memes. And suddenly, out of the woodwork come the most disagreeable, antagonistic, shitty people. Again, air quotes people. I realize now I think it might actually just be bots that are really good at trolling. Or, kind of like most bots, they just cast a wide net. And I made the mistake of sparring. Trying to spar with internet malcontents a couple of times. But it never goes anywhere. You know, it's just a waste of time. Engagement bait. The shitty loud people are pretty good at being really shitty and really loud. Well, yeah, because they spend all day doing it. And they have no compunction, right? They have no shame. Socially feral. They're not limited in the ways that normal people are. Again, even assuming that the people you're interacting with or supposedly seeing on the internet are in fact grown adults or human at all.
Nix.
For all I know, it could be done to discredit the service, but it sure is interesting seeing screenshots of people like outing bots by having them overwrite their instructions. Terminator's real. Ooh. That's kind of what I mean. Like it's part of the emerging like new consciousness of the internet, which is what kind of produces images like this. There are people who desperately want to see this game in the worst light they possibly can to validate some weird conviction they have about the world and how it ought to work. So there is a business, there is money to be made in catering to that. And if you have no
shadows, right?
Again, you have no moral boundaries about what you're willing to say or do. You have no dedication to no even passing acknowledgement of the value of truth or even of respect of people's hard work. You make the money. But that's how it's always been. It's the realm of free speech has always been a cacophony of people trying to promote their own self-interests. Oh yeah. Is that the contact? I can't attack him. Oh wait, maybe well he's got a dot. So maybe I just talk to him. Maybe he's the contact? Just standing there? Blankly staring? Hello.
So, do you know a
Awesome.
slicer named Isla Bren?
She's not looking for more work.
Oh, I don't want to hire her.
Yep, just plain Luke said it best. Haters gonna hate.
You know what?
Do you think Acolyte received the appropriate amount of heat? I don't think any entertainment deserves heat for anything, to be honest.
What do you want?
I think the idea of applying social media pressure to
I'm looking
change the output of creatives to something more in your liking is kind of juvenile. I think it wasn't a good show, but I moved on with my life pretty damn fast. Its existence didn't antagonize me. But people get that way.
She actually sent coordinates. Lucky you.
Ooh, the slicer.
Nix?
I don't know the full breadth of the negativity it got. And I hate to assume, but I feel like it's a safe assumption that people probably went a little overboard expressing their dislike of the Acolyte. Just an assumption, probably an unfair one, but again, I don't look for people's opinion on pop media. I got cured of that a long time ago. Gosh, I understand the desire to want to feel like a part of a group or a consensus, or to want commonality, to want what's the word? Solidarity. But gosh, over Star Wars? Look at all that cool stuff I'm getting. Ooh, slicing time. Yeah, I was not a fan of the Acolyte's writing, that's for sure. But it didn't have to be for me. Plenty of Star Wars has already been for me. there a Star Wars Outlaws that didn't come out in 2024? No. If you're referring to the needless inclusion of the year in the title of the stream. Doesn't it make it seem more classy though? But often I'll play a game that's like older. And then it's a bit of nostalgia bait. You can put something like 94 in your stream title. All right. I just wanted to get into that. So that's where the part is for your ion blaster if you have to sneak in and steal it from there. But luckily I got to just walk into the other place and walk right up to the vent I needed. So that was kind of neat. It was neat to have that play out differently. Not necessarily in a story way, but the slicer. Ah. Guess I'll just fast travel somewhere out of here so I don't have to try to leave by stealth. Oh wait, no, I guess there are consequences to getting caught. They're gonna make me walk back out. Is there a shortcut? Door not open? No. Shit, ow. I have those hacker glasses. Oh, which ones? The tiny guys? Oh, I do, yeah. Yep. Put them on when I talk to the slicer.
Hold that.
Hopefully everybody's still knocked out. It'd be easy to leave. The slicer. They call me the slicer. And that's such a cool name. It's like cool and dumb at the same time, which is exactly what Star Wars should be. Oh, that's right. What's the verdict so far? I'm having a good time, Mini-Man. It's pretty as hell. It's not profound. It's got charming moments. I think there's a pretty neat amount of player choice in what you decide to do and the way that the faction system might influence your future decisions, but that's me and I haven't played it super long. Oh, I think they're coming for me. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know if I can leave. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay. They're so confused. Time for a smooth getaway. I like how she repels up like 1960s Batman. Here we go. All right. Atta boy, Nix. All right, we made it. Now I wonder if it'll let me fast travel. Surely it will, right? No? Oh. Not anywhere I want. Okay. Their first person option. Not like playing the whole game that way, no. You just slip into first person whenever you do vent crawling. Hello, Jamie. Game will be much better if there's no Jedi content in this game. Yeah, I'm kind of burned out on Jedi Seraphim. I think that's the thing, though. I think this is just a fully scoundrel. You got a blaster and your wits, and you got to make your way kind of situation. Oh. Time to go visit the Slicer. Mr. Slicer, slice me a slice. Slice it quick, real fast and real nice. All right. Sometimes some instability can happen. Out here in the open plains. Hey, real Mr. Payne, you got your card. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I sent out a huge batch of them. I actually have another pile of stuff to package up and mail out. I got some giveaways. I have some like goodies from Summer Game Fest that I never give out. Oh yeah, Crime Boss actually sent me a whole stack of shirts and hats and stuff. So I can do giveaways for that. You're just hanging out in there? Alright. Whoa, reflections.
Code sequencer. Probably carried by a technician. Get in there, Nix. Great.
Carried by a technician. Oh, they're mad at me. Excuse me. Oh, I'm glad you're COVID negative. That's awesome. Damn it.
Get that barrel. Carefully.
Carefully. Crouch here.
Nothing to report. Hey! Over there. Double time.
Nothing. Okay, stay quiet, buddy.
Looks like it was nothing.
Never mind. It's been canceled.
Halt! You are trespassing!
Why not?
Nix, hit that barrel.
Hmm.
All clear. No contact.
It was...
Wait. At ease.
Understood.
Hey!
There's two of them?
Let's check it out.
Check over there.
Nix.
He's got it.
Fetch.
Looks clear over here.
It was nothing. What?
I wonder if you can see like a key code or something on their character model, if they have it. Hey, we got it.
Go next.
Oh!
Isla, I have your code sequencer. Where do I bring it?
Bess, good timing. I'll send you my location. Come as soon as you can.
Cool. I don't know. I could have just shot everybody.
Hold on, Nix.
I like that stuff. Ooh. Restricted area. This whole area? Where am I? Oh,
Hey, you didn't say you were working an Imperial compound.
Well, now you know. Northwest garage.
Guess you're gonna want me to find a way.
Just stay alive. I really need that.
Oh. Oh! Oh no. Ah! Well, the stormtroopers started piling out. Shit. Alright, alright, alright. Who said that? So what's the title's answer? Oh, is it good? I mean, I'm having a good time with it. I'm having a time. Ugh! Oh no. I don't think Imperial is a faction you can gain standing with. They're just shitty no matter what. Kind of stands to reason. I don't think this is where the... Oh no! Woo! Woo! Shoes are not made for climbing.
Whoa.
All right, well, maybe that's not going to work.
Hold tight.
Oh, there's an Imperial outfit you can get? Ah. That's kind of cool. Oh, here we go. Figured there had to be a back way in somewhere. That's one of those things about this game is you definitely do settle into the methodology of its level creation. There's usually a vent or a climbable surface or something. Like a hyper condensed Deus Ex sort of situation. You can shoot everyone and walk in or find a vent.
Where is that garage?
Stack up some boxes.
All mechanics, report to the speeder bay immediately. The intruder has locked us out. Get those doors open now.
At least I can shoot everybody if I feel like it.
I don't like any place where criminal scum can walk around freely.
Ooh. Still.
That must be the garage.
Understood. We'll report back.
Go get him, buddy.
Oh, that's not gonna go well. Whoa, double knockout! Oh, almost.
They're not letting me.
Help! Oh no. What if I just hide in here? Nope, they definitely know where I am.
Okay, this is bad. Really bad.
Do this real quick.
Gotta move. Got it.
The heck? Why didn't the door open? What you gonna do? Try again, I guess. Oh, I lost credits.
Hey, you didn't say you were working an Imperial compound.
Well, now you know. I'm cornered in the northwest garage.
I guess you're gonna want me to find a way in?
Just stay alive. I really need that sequencer.
I'll try.
Yes. Steph. I thought you would appreciate it, this smart capelet. I guess I got a couple of themed ensembles as part of having the like premium code. This is the Lando, of course. There's a Han Solo looking rig out that looks pretty cool. All right. Afternoon Delight. I'm enjoying it. Still enjoying it. I'm looking forward to upgrading my ship. Looking forward to upgrading my clothes. A blaster. Looking forward to... Can I climb this? Yeah, this is climbable.
Keep it quiet, buddy.
Oops. Yes, that also means I'm compromised. Hashtag ad. I was worried it would be too much of a chore. Oh, just to play? They do a pretty good job of keeping everything open and approachable. There's a couple of stealth sequences that are probably going to just be real aggravating. Wrong one. Oh, I got to be way more careful about that. Damn. You do it in the wrong order. Shit.
Come on, come on.
Copy that, TK-7663. Eliminate the target.
Man. I guess I should have been way more explicit about which stormtrooper I was trying to punch. Oh. Helmet should at least stop normal punches. Well,
Hey, you didn't say you were working an Imperial compound.
while that's true, it's also really awesome to punch a helmeted person in the head and knock them out.
I guess you're gonna want me to find a way in?
Just stay alive. I really need that sequencer.
Alright, I got it this time. I got it this time. Just gotta be really careful about punching the right dude. I mean, I also have the zapper that I keep not using. The sleep ray.
Now, where is that garage?
All mechanics, report to the speeder bay immediately. The intruder has locked us out. Get those doors open now.
Gotta keep quiet, Nix.
Ooh.
All clear here.
That must be the garage.
Nothing. What the?
Bleh. Very nice, very nice.
Here goes. Okay, I'm in.
I'm in.
Good. I sealed the doors. Meet me in the back room.
Not today, pal.
This is unbelievable. How did she even get into our systems? No one should be able to lock us out like this. Huh?
Oop. Oh shit, they can just see my ass.
Leave. You want that, Nix?
He's yelling at me through the door she can't get through.
Of course they changed their protocols on my last job.
Isla, I got it. The voice is real. Good. Now I might actually make it out of here.
Slicer.
I need you to hitch that to the antenna on the roof.
Is this
What?
gonna work?
Maybe. It's Plan C.
We're already at Plan C?
Hey, I'm having an off day. Oh, and while you're at it, keep that ship out there in one piece. I am done with this place.
Slicer. Yeah, why did she need to see me in person? I guess to verify that I was real? And that I really got the thing?
The sector's dead.
Oh, that's nice. They put a character there. You can attack them while they're on the ladder? Might need this. Actually, probably not. Oh yeah, if you climb a ladder, you drop your weapon. That's another thing, is like, Kay basically always throws whatever specialty weapon she picks up away when she does anything. You're just kind of intended to use them and drop them. I think that might upset some folks. That you don't get like a whole raft of cool guns to use.
The sequencer's up. Now what?
Now I activate the turrets.
Ooh. Awesome.
They won't target you, so you'll have a clear path to the control tower. From there, shut down the anti-air defenses.
Hey!
But wait, how'd you do that?
A lot of experience. And the right kit.
Oh, come on!
Sliced turrets will not attack K. Alright. Anti-air defenses are that away.
Again? Dangerous. We're pinned, Nix. This way. No!
Oh. Whoa!
Get 'em! How many of them are there?
All units, threat has escalated.
They won't quit.
Fugitive is highly dangerous. Maintain contact and await reinforcements.
Get ready, Nix.
There's like a, okay, there's a repelling thing.
Continue to search until further orders are issued.
Everything's fine. You get up there? Okay.
I'm at the tower.
And I'm headed to the shuttle. I'll lift up as soon as you get those defenses offline.
She has to be eliminated. Continue the search.
I think we're clear now, Nix.
Are we?
Stop right there! This is a secure
Let's pull that up.
Where did this sting come from? Roger. Finding the target remains.
Whoa!
Continue searching.
Titty punch! That's cool. You took a couple of swings at me first.
We lost them.
Halt! Stop right there, criminal scum! Oh. I guess this is like the other way to get in here, maybe? I turn off this or this. Oh, here we go. Okay. Time to slice. Never mind. No slicing necessary. Yeah, got a little Lando capelet. The premium whatever edition that they granted early access. Ooh, 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 ooh. Came with a lot of goodies.
Just what I need.
All right, Nix. Go get him.
Me every morning when I gotta get up. Ugh. All right, time to slice. Hmm. Sliced. Thinking about getting a month of Ubisoft Plus for this game. I think that's the safest way to do it.
Call me when you're out of there, Vess.
I think it just requires like analysis of your own gameplay habits. If you tend to not play games like this for longer than a month, save the money. It's Ubisoft's job to earn your money beyond that first month. See if they do. Like sign up for it and immediately turn off auto renew. And then if a month from now you sit down to play Star Wars Outlaws and it's like, hey pal, it's been a month and you really want to play and it's worth $18 then, just make that decision then. Bruce is playing Star Wars Outlaws. What's the, what do you think the Ubisoft Connect overlay combo is? Hotkey. Shift F2. Alt F4. Got him. There it is. Of my friends list. There it is. Kind of a whole message. Will it let me put in an emote? Yes. Oh, it's already been sliced. Good time for a gamer stretch, isn't it? We successfully sliced. If you're watching, might as well get up and move around a little bit. Do a deep squat, perhaps. Open up those hips. Dance like Han Solo. We're all a little Han Solo. Actually, wait. Now's a good time for another song. Ooh, the Galactic Celebration. Or Galactic Dance-Off is what it's called. Alright, here we go. This one looks a little horny. Yet again, another banger from Star Wars Connect.
Get that open.
Oops! Bad timing on that jump.
Huh. Bad place to build a base. Anyone could climb one of those embering rock things and see the whole operation.
I mean, yeah. Actually, yes. I think Carrie Fisher would be honored by my accidental fall into that pit.
Everything's gonna be alright, Nix.
How's the perimeter looking? Over?
Man, she's got a good view from up there. I want to try the fast talk thing. Standing desk.
What?
You! Keep moving, Nix! They're headed for us!
I guess. Awesome. All right, I gotta get out of here, I guess. So it was like, hold on a minute. Was there anything? Defeat enemies affected by fast talk using the stun shot. I thought that's what I did. Oh, follow. What does that do? Does that pin it? I don't know what that does.
The syndicates are everywhere.
Absolutely.
Huh?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Everything reset out here.
Hey, what are you doing here? Let's check that out.
Nix, blow that up.
They really coming all the way down here? Okay.
What the?
Let's investigate.
Damn it.
This is a restricted area.
All right. I got my stun shot back. Maybe I can hit him with a little jibber jabber.
Roger that. They can't be good.
No? God damn it. So did that fast enough? This is a sneaking mission.
Nix, hide!
I'm almost there. Hey, Titan. Appreciate the sub. Game's good. I'm having a great time. Ugh.
Get her! Go!
Shit.
Loud and clear, TK-2519. Bring in the suspect.
Heck.
Well, Nix, that didn't work.
Okay, I think we made it.
Come on, there's a faster way.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Isla, I made it out.
Yes.
You said you were looking for better sensing tech, right?
Yeah, my kid's seen better days.
I have an extra stash with Zenth. It's a pretty nice one, too.
Zenth?
I'll tell him to meet you at the calls.
Ooh. Ubi XP earned.
Ready, Nix?
Ah! Ah! Ooh. My Ubisoft Connect leveled up. That's fantastic. Oh, shit. Oh. Hi.
Can't catch me.
Yeah, so I guess I have that wanted level at the top now.
Are you joking? All right.
I didn't kill him? Ah! Ah! Ooh!
Getting a lot of heat.
Holy fuck, there's a laser grid? They're pretty mad at me, huh? I don't think they'll attack me in town, though. I don't think. Provided I actually get into town. I think I missed it. Whoops. Yeesh. What a day. Yeah, maybe there's a GTA place you can go hide your wanted level. I know that you can like you can pay off a bounty in space, basically, to reset your aggro with the Empire.
Units, the fugitive has been spotted in Miragana. Move in and neutralize.
Join today. Serve your
Yeah, that stormtrooper wasn't too happy to see me. A prospect? I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. It looks amazing. What is this? Why are you hovering there? Oh, Jinjo! We can find the legend! Jinjo! Alright, Jinjo, where are you at? Who's this? Oh! Bat boy! He's real!
There is a dangerous criminal in your sector. Find her and blast her.
Bloused. What are you having? Ah! This dude's putting it back, though, apparently.
I really need a win.
I'm going incognito as a bartender. I'm liking that you're liking that they're liking that he's liking it. Everyone's liking that the liking is liking. There's been some hot games lately. Black Myth's pretty fun. This is good. Both are like, I think, pretty stunning visually, or just from a sheer production value level.
Attention units. We have reports of a deadly criminal in your area.
Yes, thank you, Martin. Make sure to smash that like button if you like it. Who here likes Star Wars? Make sure to hit like and subscribe if you like Star Wars. Ooh. Okay. They just give up after a while.
So, Isla said you have a slicing kit for me.
Just take it so I can get back to my district.
The Slicer. I'm no longer K, I am now the Slicer. Can I do Mega Slice? Yeah, okay. Use jokers to give her an edge. Whoa, what the? Huh? The hell's going on here? Oh, okay. All right. For enhanced hacks, you can like... Gotcha. It gives you hints. That's cool. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that's very cool. Light-footed. Yeah, the upgrades that make you move quieter or faster. The Slicer. Yeah, I think I want to unlock this stuff as soon as it's unlockable. Oh, no, wait, well, I guess I have the item there. The 8 out of 8 shall copyright. But I don't think it counts actions before you have unlocked the masters that teach you the abilities. Ship jackers. Oh, that's kind of fun that if you're at this screen and you want to find that item, you can just tap it and it'll show you on the map where it is. I wonder if it only does that because I got intel for it, or if the game is just telling me it's there. Because part of me also likes when a game catalogs information for you, and there's like a quest that you just don't have whatever information you need. But like reading the right data pad or overhearing the right conversation like fills in that step in your quest log. I don't know what, like philosophically, I think it's kind of interesting to hit points in a game where it's like, just wait for a bit. Like you haven't encountered this yet, but you will.
Isla, I got your slicing kit. Thanks.
I'll send you coordinates to a cache you can test it on. And Vess,
Ah,
I couldn't have done it without your help.
you bought shopkeep intel. Ah.
What do you mean by that?
Tell you what, I'm holed up on Rampelli's space station until I figure out what's next for me. Don't be a stranger.
Neato. The slicer strikes back. Where was the... there was like an upgraded hack to do in the city somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. Must have been one of the... Yeah, advanced slicing. There we go. Advanced slicing. Well, no wonder it's like right outside. I haven't seen Rebel Moon Director's Cut yet. Maybe this weekend. Actually, there's some family stuff going on this weekend. We'll see. Maybe I need to just take a day. Take a personal day away from streaming, away from work. Just take in Zack Snyder. Zack Snyder's vision. What did you want me to look at? Oh. Read signs? 6 hours of Snyder. Fantastic. Who's this guy? Oh, is that Bombo Slago? We find him?
So, I saw that you're running a little side business.
No point trying to hide it. If you find yourself in trouble with the Empire, a few credits can make all your problems disappear.
Bob Hug Monster. I'm having a good time. I think it's well made. It looks really pretty. There's so far tons of side activities to do, and they're all fairly directed and intentional. Like, go here, talk to this NPC, get this very specific upgrade. But it's pretty early on. I'll get in there. Oh, slow motion wheat harvesting? Fantastic.
Clear the area. You heard them. Move along.
Oh.
Step away. This is Imperial business.
Thanks. There.
Yeah, Ubisoft Plus is there as a way to scout the game out. Feel like, oh yeah, some folks have already worked the angles. You can VPN into Australia and get the game with Ubisoft Plus right now.
So far, so good.
Here we go. Time to advanced hack. Time for Ultra Slice. Okay. Huh. What do the little connections mean? Here. Delay detection from one attempt. Auto-place the glyphs you found in wrong positions into their correct positions. Well, that's good. Remove some unused glyphs from the pool. Oh, okay. These are ones that I use. I guess it's like these are connected. So it has to be one of the set of 4? No? What does that mean? Oh, okay. If you pick one in the set, it rules out the other ones if they're not usable. Or does it? Maybe if you get one of them, it'll reveal all the other ones. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sure. Sure, sure. Ooh. Peter trophy. Yeah, there's lots of pick-upables. Lots of customizables and danglables. That's all that's in here? I guess so. All right. I guess it was called practice. Does the grenade icon next to the wall mean you can blow the wall up? There was a grenade icon? Oh, that. No, that just... I think that just means there's a... Yeah, there's a grenade on the ground. But I can't pick it up because I'm full on grenades. I don't think I've thrown a single grenade. Okay, cool. We're well on our way. We're fully sliced. Let's unlock this guy. That's right. Silos, people. Fast travel to the entrance. Yeah, thermal detonators. That's what the grenades are. What is the grenade button? Hold on. Oh. Hmm. And remove the guiding color on navigational elements. Slicing. Oh, you can just turn it off. All right. Can you do delinquent stuff in cities or are weapons locked? In certain areas, yes, but those are usually confined to one like faction. It's like a different, like a restricted zone kind of thing. You can't just run around and fire off your weapons and start doming NPCs and stuff like that. Yeah. Maybe it's left on the D-pad? Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. I use it. Yeah, it's not GTA, not Elder Scrolls. Although Starfield, you couldn't really do that. They actually, like, backed that out. You couldn't just be a menace. CeeLo, I'm coming for you. Fuck you and your Star Wars 2. Whoa. Ooh. Look at that sun. I guess that's another planet back there. Rad.
Let's hope that is around here. Huh. Wind fishing. That must be Kadua.
This isn't working. Flip it the other way. You think I haven't tried that?
Hey, this is Kadua, right?
Maybe. What's an off-worlder like you doing here?
I'm looking for Sila Rovak.
Why? You Empire?
No. I heard she can rig my speeder.
CeeLo left. We don't know where she is.
Can't believe you're still protecting her after what she did. Well, I'm not.
Little drama?
She's living cliffside, near Jaunter's Hope.
Got it. John does hope.
Nice awkward pause. Dude looks like a Witcher 3 villager. It sounds like it. Me pan. Oi. My legs been chopped off. Oh. The Gushiro. What's a Gushiro? Maybe we can get materials? I wonder if every single random data pad gives you some hint about something. Oh. Got a Sabak card. Love on Deck 5 Part 1. Wait a minute. I think that's something else. It's in our databank. Collectibles? Holodramas.
You're watching Love on Deck 5.
This ship is a lot fancier than I thought, Captain. But there's one thing I would change.
Change? That's impossible.
Every night, I'm sitting alone in the dining room. I'm the most famous singer in the Corps, but no one ever asks me to dinner.
Well, we can't have that. Will you do me the honor tonight?
Why, Captain, are you asking me out on a date?
I believe I am.
Well, fine. But make sure your chief officer knows. I'm trying to make her jealous.
Ooh. The drama. Oh, tawdry. You bitch. I don't know, that's pretty fun. That's a goofy thing to put in a game. I brought this up in the preview, but I also found episodes of a radio drama about like a buddy cop. It's like a buddy cop drama. It's called like Wooble and Janelle or something like that, you know? Two stupid Star Wars names. Oh, more data. Consume data pad. I'll get there eventually. Here we go. Back it up. Try again. Maybe it's too dark. Maybe I already read it. Maybe it's the most important data pad in the game. Without it, I can't get the ultimate armor. Just Darth Vader armor. How cool would this game be if it just had completely like lore wrecking outfits and stuff as like endgame items? You just wearing a big old bantha suit with like Kay's head poking out. That would be awesome. Yeah, datapad's not backlit. It's an old... Whoa! Watch out now. Got the zoomies, huh? Oh! It's one of the old Kindles. I don't look like Darth Plagueis. Nice. Sorry, it's only characters from the Acolyte. We're very pleased to announce our Acolyte Season 1 sponsorship. Crossover event. They should make $30 Acolyte DLC.
Stolen Imperial property, huh? How can I say no?
Oh, ooh, I do want stuff. Whoa, be cool to. Oh, awesome. I was wondering if you could just like drive off whatever. Yuri Koenig, thanks for the sub. Oh, that's 3. There we go. 3 anniversaries. Thank you very much. Huh. Those are the Lucky Charms. Okay, alright. Well, I guess I'm over here. Might as well get them. Hey, Zidonia. How's it going? Oh, tricked. Oh. One my like. Oh. Oh, got nicked. Got nicked. That's okay. Waiting for my cool meter to fill up. There we go. Ooh. That was nice of him to dismount.
Ready, Nix?
Okay, we're looking for Lucky Charms. Oh.
Last job I worked, a group of pirates blasted a hole in the side of our ship. Half our crew was sucked out into space, but that just meant a bigger share for the rest of us.
Man, these people are so bad.
I can tell someone's lurking around. This job is
Damn.
Here we go. I got her!
Still trying to figure out this fast talk thing. It's like you just have to find one enemy by themselves to trigger it. I haven't been running into that situation very much. Oh. Bet you can't take other vehicles. Yeah. Yeah. Guess they had to draw a line somewhere about what you were and weren't able to do. You can whistle. Yeah.
Feel like going for a ride?
That was handy. You can use Nyx as a distraction too. Send him out and he'll like play dead, roll over on his back and be really cute. Oh no. Guess I gotta have a faster bike for that. Real pretty, man.
Attention! We found our stolen supplies at a pirate's camp. An assault team is on its way to recover it.
How am I going to the Mirage? No, that's what I want. Okay. Oh, that's just the area that it's in.
Stolen Imperial property, huh? How can I say no?
Don't mind if I do.
Let's roll, Nick.
Lame. Ah!
Okay, this is bad. Not bad. Still in one piece.
Ooh. Oh, I need one of those to fix the robo. Okay, Roxius. Is it good? I think it is. It's good. But, you know, it's good. It's not ooh, your paint job. It's not profound. I think it's got a lot of cool ideas that make it they give it a little more spice than I think people were expecting or convincing themselves that it would have.
I bet they won't even know.
Wait a minute, is this the right way? It's not.
If some of those supplies go missing.
Door on this side? Oh shit. That's kind of cool. I think it's dynamic if these dudes show up. Right, I have to keep going east.
Next? Seriously? We got ourselves a nice little haul, huh, Nix?
Man, this is a great setup.
I need
Look
to
at that
get
view.
power on my speeder.
I don't work with off-worlders anymore. But you look like you're out of options. Got a name?
Right, sorry. It's Kay. Kay Vess.
I can help you, Kay. But if you want a real kick, I'll need a part. An atmospheric accelerator. The imps have one in their wind harvester.
I mean, why don't I just steal it for you then?
Oh, yeah? Then take these. They'll power down the turbine, and that's your way in.
All right, sounds good.
Gotta go into another
Care of it and meet you back here.
Imperial base, huh?
The coordinates.
Damn, that was a good ass scratch. Oh, it's out there, huh? All right. I want to get this other treasure, though. Feels half done. There's one more treasure to get.
Let's drive.
I guess it is in the cave somewhere. Ooh. That's right, Such Tortoise. A good ass stretch. You know what? You sound like the kind of individual that plays video games with a real tight ass. Can you believe it? Some people still deny the value of loose gaming. Maybe it's just further down in here. You're not gaming unless you're gaping. That's some advice. That's some advice from the champion. Remember that. Speaking of good advice, Coinmeister has redeemed a meditation. A meditation with Marcus Aurelius, Caesar of Rome, thinker of thoughts. This game does look beautiful, Cat Dog. It's weird to me that more people aren't completely glowed over with how amazing this game looks. Okay. Time to meditate. Chapter 2, verse 3. No, chapter 3, verse 3. Yeah. Hippocrates, after curing many diseases, himself fell sick and died. The Chaldae foretold the deaths of many, and then fate caught them too. Alexander and Pompeius and Caius Caesar, after so often completely destroying whole cities, and in battle cutting to pieces many 10,000s of cavalry and infantry, themselves too at last departed from life. Heraclitus, after so many speculations on the conflagration of the universe, was filled with water internally and died smeared all over with mud. And lice destroyed Democritus, and other lice killed Socrates. What means all this? Thou hast embarked, thou hast made the voyage, thou art come to shore, get out. If indeed to another life there is no want of gods, not even there, but if to a state without sensation, thou wilt cease to be held by pains and pleasures, and to be a slave to the vessel, which is as much inferior as that which it serves, it is far superior. For the one is intelligence and deity, the other is earth and corruption. Okay. Everyone dies. And if we're to believe that there's any meaning in that, it's that our lives, souls, and beings change form into something more harmonious with the universe. We transcend our earthly restrictions. Deep. Yeah. Now I just need that other treasure chest and I'll be happy. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of impressive. Or for somebody to think on that level. At that time. There was already treasure in here that I picked up, so... like there's gonna be more treasure. Damn you, Trapper's Gully. Like nothing out there. Yeah, see? Oh, well, you can't. Hold on. There are 9 undiscovered treasures in the Mirage, and 1 more in Trapper's Gully. Oh, wow, you can see a whole list. Jeez. Maybe I should just give up on trying to find this treasure chest. It's not going to matter. What, though? What if there's good stuff in it? Oh, Tropico 4 is free on Good Old Games? Very nice, very nice. Yes, something else is hot on Epic right now. They had Callisto Protocol, which was pretty cool. Flammable? Something up here?
Put that blaster cannon on hold for me. I need an upgrade.
Here we go, folks. I got even more actuating modules. I've retrieved all of the treasure. Let me go fix that robot. Damn it. Hey, Tomax. Oh, how's the game been so far? I've liked it. Just tag something in there so I know where to go. I'm having a good time. I'm already pretty deep into just like doing my own thing, going after the upgrades that I want. Whoop. I'm gonna do this last unlock, and then I think I'll head out to space. Damn it, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, okay. I'll just follow the river. It'll be fine. Ooh. Like wave race. Uh-oh. Oh, yes! All right. Gotta find that bot again. Whew, windy today. Damn. Game's starting to run bad. Might need to squeeze out the RAM again.
Governor Thornton has sold our future for a couple extra credits. We need to show him that we won't back down. Join me and take down the Empire.
That's enough for today, Prata. Let's go.
You can't silence me.
You said the same thing yesterday.
Oh. I need a dang merchant? Oh, it's not marking the, It's not marking where the robot is, but... I don't remember where that little guy was. Oh, here he is. Look at all these butterflies, or whatever they are. It's cute.
Ugh, looks like your day just got a whole lot worse. Can you hit me up with a translation?
It's...
Huh? I guess I don't have one? Thought I picked up a lot of them.
Not yet. Just...
Maybe I just have to do the quest. Aw, there was more dialogue? We go to any non-sand places. Yes, there's a snow place. Although I guess that's kind of like sand. I'm not sure what the other environments are like. I think you go back to Canto Bight? Rain sand. Back here. I need to relaunch the game anyway. Can't save while in combat. The fuck? What the hell does that mean? Jungle, junkyard. I feel like there had to be a jungle ecosystem. That's usually the way it goes. Swamp. Yeah, good video game swamp. Little Dagobah.
Come, take a closer look.
There? Hmm. You just not get in this building? What the heck? It's so confusing. Or maybe, maybe that's just, maybe that is telling me where the robot is. And now they're sending me off to merchants. Oh, I guess there's this merchant. Yup. Yup. I got there. Bruce must be so hard right now. I hope so.
Like some help?
Oh, Bruce is hard as heck. Outstandingly hard. That is different. An XFPC 28 ship computer? Robuma leather. I liked Robumba better. Oh, that's right. I was hanging on to those to sell them to somebody I had better rep with. Oh well. But may not affect sell price now that I think about it.
Have a great one.
Bye now.
Lumbumbarum. There you go, little guy.
Looks like your day just got a whole lot worse. Can you hit me up?
It said.
Get it together. Here. One more time?
I will never forget you. Until my weekly memory purge.
Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it.
Oh, he opened the door for me. Can I go in there now? Yay! Family of the Frontier Worlds, episode 15. That another radio drama?
Last time on Family of the Frontier Worlds.
I've got some bad news.
What is it, Doc?
The infection. It's worse than I thought. I tried cleaning the wound, but...
Mama, what does that mean?
if we don't get that back there within the hour, I don't think she'll survive the night.
Well, that settles it.
Mama, where are you going?
I'm gonna get that back to...
But there's a storm out there.
I know. But for Void's sake, I will not lose another Bantha.
We need those Bantha. No, this is running on Snowdrop. It's Ubisoft's engine. And even Steven, there is a skill tree. It's kind of interesting. You have to unlock NPCs and then they like upgrade your abilities, but to get those upgrades, you have to like do certain things multiple times in a row. You have to do like in-game actions or find enough stuff. Oh. This specific part will be impossible to find in Canto Bight. All right, they just tell you. That's awesome. I can't leave until I change. Or I can't upgrade my armor until I leave the planet. Can't open this though. Need a pet. Okay. Are you winning? I think so. What's that?
Many smugglers who pass through Tashara make the mistake that Miragana is the center of commerce. Stay on Tashara long enough, you'll realize that the diner in Jonta's Hope is a much more interesting venue. The speakeasy downstairs has Imperials and criminals alike doing business far away from the pikes in Miragana.
I think that's like a Smuggler's Guide to the Galaxy anthology. Like a travelogue. Some dude leaves behind all these reports about the places you go. Okay. Alright, now what was I up to? Oh, right. Gotta steal a thing so that I can start upgrading my my speeder. Or getting abilities for it, at least. Okay. Let's go. Do any bounty hunting? Not yet, really. Not as much.
Time to go, Nix.
Just sort of getting my basic stock of abilities and upgrades and things like that. Ugh. Hard landing. Very wobbly. You know, Tomax, I'm kind of glad to hear you say that. I had a bad feeling about this game. But I will give credit where credit is due. It does have a Star Wars feel to it. I think it does. I kind of resonated with that.
Them to the circuit panel near the turbine.
Guess I probably could have figured that out.
Oh, and they're low capacity, so the charge might not last.
I think there's a fun attention to detail with it, like enough to make it a goofy fun time as a video game.
Alright. Let's go, Nix.
Slicer. Like I said before, it just makes me think a lot about Shadows of the Empire. Because that game also had a lot of different gameplay modes and features. Like flight and cars and levels that were about exploration. And then like train levels where you really just kind of jumped from platform to platform and did more combat. Like it had a lot of variety.
Charges didn't really last. Past the turbine, but now my exit's blocked.
You get to do a lot of Star Wars stuff in that game.
I mean, you are really good at this.
No, yeah, I am. You just think there'd be an easier way to get an atmospheric accelerator.
Actually, I only made the one. It's in the converter room at the top of the harvester.
The Empire stole it?
I gave it to them. In exchange for some off-world parts. I didn't know they'd use it to divert the winds and cut off our farmers.
Well, the good news is, they won't have it for much longer.
They're stealing the wind? Those bastards. Hey, Berserker Guts. The game is sort of out. It's, I was granted early access by Ubisoft. So hashtag ad. But also, if you set your VPN to Australia, I guess you can play it via their subscription service right now. Or if you want to buy the $130 one, I guess you could do that too. If you really want to. Dreamer, I've just got too much money. I need to get rid of all this cash. What do I do? And I'm not allowed to snark. I got the game for free, so. Can I just drop down there? Guess that's what I do. Hup. No. Oh, you're supposed to be in your speeder for this? That makes sense.
All right. Let's go, Nix. We're going too slow.
I mean, Frank, you're not wrong. Gay media folks in your ivory towers, lording over us.
Those charges didn't really last. Past the turbine, but now my exit's blocked.
Shouldn't be a problem for you.
That looks cool.
I mean, you are really good at this.
No, yeah, I am. You'd just think there'd be an easier way to get an atmospheric accelerator.
Actually, I only made the one. It's in the converter room at the top of the harvester.
The Empire stole it?
I gave it to them.
Whoa.
In exchange for some off-world parts. I didn't know they'd use it to divert the winds and cut off our farmers.
I mean, it's definitely a blessing to get games early.
Have it for money.
Whoa! Awesome. That rocks.
Where was I? Well, the good news is they won't have it for much longer. Could have used a few more of those mag disruptors.
I'm so glad it doesn't hurt you.
Push that button, Nix.
Oh, man. Gone back to being hot in Los Angeles. There was like one day we kind of broke for a bit. You're certainly in the thick of it now. Kind of surprised my my camera hasn't overheated yet. Even Steven, thank you for membering up on YouTube. Oh. I see. I see how it is. Although I kind of want to see what it looks like. That's awesome. Oh, it decided to rain in Fort Worth? That usually means a cold front came through, right? Maybe that's why I like rain so much, is I always associated it with a break in the heat. They won't let you die. Well, they put like a net there for a reason. That's the first time you've encountered fans on the side like that. Just jump into it. Nope. I thought it was lined up so it would just blow me onto the platform. I guess not. But, I mean, it's not an incorrect observation, though. I'll say that. This game does a whole lot of, like, don't worry about it. Whole lot of, like, we'll do that for you. As long as you have a fun time, that's all that matters. Unless it's a stealth section, then you have to do it right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Can I climb these? Oh, that's right. I took the paint off. Although props to this game for doing that, or giving you that option of like taking off all the accents. Yeah, no paint option. That's pretty sick. And not something I would have ever expected from a game like this. Only I had some paint. It still puts the giant button prompt there, but... Yeah, right, Fossil Parrot? If anything, a Ubisoft game should have a more paint option. Oh! Nice. I'm enjoying it everyday value. I think it's a game that has a lot of modes and gameplay styles. You get to do a lot of stuff, drive around a car, crawl around on some stuff, find some treasure. All of it's pretty linear and straightforward, but I think it's a game of simple video game thrills in a Star Wars wrapper, which is what Star Wars games used to be. Yeah. You're not going to get a PhD in gaming playing Star Wars Outlaws, but...
Yep, I'll walk it off.
It's not that valuable. Yeah, 7 out of 10 comfort food type thing. Well, I think gameplay wise it's like 7 out of 10, but for me at least so far, the production values kind of punch it up beyond that. It's comfort food in gameplay, and it looks and sounds great on top of that. It kind of reminds me of Destiny in that way. It's like, oh, it's cozy, meters fill up, it's fun to shoot stuff, and also it looks and sounds great.
Why do I get the feeling you didn't really need this thing to boost my bike?
Well, I could have used something off the shelf, but this accelerator will give you a much stronger...
Most people don't look at games that way.
I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, I guess I don't... I mean, I'm sure most people don't think about it explicitly like that. But I think production value matters to people. People like being razzled and dazzled a little bit, wined and dined. Woo! I don't know why I didn't think that was going to turn on. So I got to get to that platform over there, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, oh. I waited. I'm just gonna chill out here. The force feedback in the controller is actually an indicator of how close the fans are to going off, so that's pretty cool. Overall, people won't stop to appreciate these things beyond, oh, that looks like Star Wars in this particular game's case. Oh, I agree. But I think an audience dismissively going, that looks like Star Wars, is good and kind of the point. Yeah. I don't think there's going to be a lot of, like, academic discussion of the game. Even though I think the way that it handles, I think the way that it does the reputation system is actually pretty clever. It's like a pretty good, streamlined vision of that sort of system. And it avoids, I think, a lot of the problems of systems that are like that, which is that, like, you have to dedicate too early to something that doesn't make sense. The rewards are meaningful, or not as meaningful because they're not allowed to be. It changes insignificant things in the game. It seems like a lot of those things are kind of solved by the materials and upgrade layer of the game. Maybe. I think that's pretty neat. We'll see, though. We'll F and see. It was kind of nice. There was a side quest I was able to just walk my way through because I had my affinity at a certain level. So those are fun little surprises. I think as long as they stay that way, it's always just like unintended benefits that you get. Or maybe interesting deficits. Oh man. What type of genre would you like to see the most of in the Star Wars IP? You want co-op games or like, yeah, like Helldivers 2? Man. Or like Dark Tide or something like that? Co-op action Star Wars game? That'd be pretty slick. I'd like to see another racing game. Somebody earlier in chat brought up Episode 1 Racer. Make a new one of those. Whoops! Okay. Jump on the bottom part of the piston popper before the top part. Yeah, a new racing game, but make it extra woke. All the cars have genders. And there are 32,000 of them. The cars are like Pokemon where there's like types. Oh, the little lights on the side tell you if they're gonna go off too. Yeah, Republic Commando would be really cool. Another like tactical first-person shooter. Yeah. I guess, well, no, the Jedi games aren't quite like that. At least we have those. like a lightsaber character action game. Made by the best in the biz, too. I gotta play Survivor! I would say like a Wing Commander style game, but Squadrons came out and I didn't really play that very much. But I want like FMV. I want corny FMV cutscenes. Huge battles with lots of like lasers and Star Destroyers tearing each other apart.
I have your accelerator. It looks like this place can't run without it.
I told you it has some serious kick. And hey, with the winds back to their natural course, you'll have a way out.
Hmm. That's handy.
Hang on tight.
Whee! Ow!
Whoa, Nix! You hanging on back there?
That's fun. Always like a nice little roller coaster ride at the end of a side quest or something. You're old enough to remember when there would be like one game that came out for the year. Everyone would meet at your buddy's house to play it and hang out. Yeah, the economics of games in the before times were much, much different. Had to be more sharing involved. I was talking about renting earlier. Connecting that to kind of Ubisoft Plus. Cost of a rental. Except you don't have to go to a store, and it's so much longer than it used to be. Imagine paying the equivalent for a month of Ubisoft Plus back in the 90s or whatever, and you got one game for 2 days, maybe 3. And you had to drive your ass back to the fucking store to return it. Instead, now you're just on your console, you boop in some data, you download it, and you start playing, and you've got it for a month. And your save file stays, even if you, like, put a month in between or something like that. You don't have to wait on, other dipshits to not delete your save file with, like, 40, 50 hours on it. I'm not hurt, alright? Nobody's traumatized me. Oh, that's right, it's up there. Forgetting.
Let's drive.
Yeah, they would charge you extra money if you were late. The fuck is that? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, shit's objectively better is what I'm saying. So, it's fine. That information existing doesn't stop people from getting mad about things, of course. I just think it's nice to savor every so often. How far things have come. How the internet and technology really have made certain things better, faster, cheaper. I don't know, maybe some people like going to the video store. You get to talk to people and look at all the cover art and hope that the thing you want is in stock and it's not, so you have to decide on something else. But maybe that second game or movie ends up being better and you never would have watched it.
What did I tell you, CeeLo? Easy.
I never should have made this. At least now, it'll be used for something good.
Good is a bit of a stretch.
Well, I like you a lot more than I like the Empire. Where's your speeder?
I rented a game in another city once while I was staying at a friend's and then just never returned it.
All set. Bet it's strong enough to ride double.
Nice.
Huh.
Which one was it?
I meant your little pet there.
Yeah, me too. That's what I meant. Thanks. I should go.
See you around, Kay.
Man, all that no tongue kiss. That was some chemistry though, huh?
More like it. Hold on, Nix.
Ooh, I got a boost gauge. Punch it. Ooh. Oh, it's like wobbling and stuff. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Squadron never really took off. Just like hundreds of players and that's it. Hooray! Okay, that's how you can make some of those jumps. Sure. What else we got? Oh, you can do a little jump. You do a 60-meter long jump without being ejected. Right? Treasure hunter. Ah. Oh, that's going to drive me insane. I'm sure you can turn that off, though. Find different ways to make Nix happy. What a great objective. Active vials, grenades. Oh, smoke bomb. That's nice. Cool. All right. Okay, well that actually counted before I got the ability though, so that's kind of interesting. Or the ability to track it. I've already found one way to make Nix happy. Although maybe that was just gunning it on the bike. Who's to say? Alright, what's next? Oh yeah, let's do a story quest. Oh yeah, I get to go to space. But if you feed Nix... Right, thank you for reminding me. I should have money now. Should have 200 creds. That was in... Gosh, where was that? That was in the main area, right? Yeah, I have plenty of money. Yeah, there was like a... There. I think that's it. Oh yeah, Telltale Star Wars would be fun. Wide cakes?
Back here again. Maybe I'll step in for one bite.
I'm a little flushed this time. Please tell me there's like a close-up shot of whatever this is.
One Chemoska, please.
Look at him go! A ratatouille cooking sequence.
Hey, look at this.
Yay!
That smells great.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's all grown right here on Tashara.
Are those the little forks that were in Galaxy's Edge? Oh my gosh. There's a chomp QTE. Yes, we're just savoring the meal for a minute. Or dig in.
You first.
What?
Oh, better than Brem's fish and grits, huh?
There's a mini game to eat food. What if you choke on it if you miss an input?
So much flavor in these peppers. Hey, great work on this dish. Yeah, it doesn't look done yet.
We didn't eat the corns. Oh, we have to wait. Oh. Oh! That was close. Slow-mo chomping? Oh. Dude, this is great.
Nice.
Nice one.
One more? Okay. Why does it know how to blow?
Okay. It's ready.
I mean, this game does have a lot of like quirky small things that I've really appreciated in other games.
It's sweet and smoky at the same time.
There's vibrance
Delicious.
that I think a lot of people gave up on out of Ubisoft open world games.
How are you always hungry? Bye. Oh, me too, buddy. Me too.
Well, you were right. It certainly was a way to make Nyx happy. Man, fantastic. Ugh. I can't wait to go to new places and try the food. I guess you get to do that minigame whenever you want. You go there. Or requests available. Okay, so it actually lists them? Yeah, okay, alright. Right, I never found Jinjo. Jinjo Spombo. He's such a cutie. What was the internet complaining about? Great question. It's weird, right? Isn't that weird? I don't know, man. Not only were people weirdly like critical, but also now that the game's out, they're like, I saw this like making the rounds. Just like circulating the most unappealing, most accidentally unattractive angle. It's like they're so paranoid of a certain thing happening that they start to see it where it isn't. They're so convinced that everything is going DEI woke that no video game character will ever be hot again. And to acknowledge that there might be one is a threat to the narrative. You just have to kind of ignore it or work overtime to convince yourself that it's the case. Yeah, people are weird, man. People out here being weird. Ain't no law against it, though. Oh, right, I can't fast travel there yet. Oh, I gotta drive out there. Okay. Yeah, I don't get it. I think both in terms of her like actual looks and even in the way that she's performed. I think it's a very appealing character. Oh, I think I'm going further in. No? Okay. Oh, that's right. I can teleport out at least. Oh. Cash in my charms. Also see what that corrupt officer is all about.
That didn't quite go to plan.
If I'd have known you'd blast your way in, I would have never asked for your help.
Oh, oops. Didn't know I was supposed to do that. Oh well. I just started blasting. I didn't know he didn't want me to blast everyone. And I don't think that that's my fault. Not available. I need to do something for him? I can't remember. All right. Yeah, Neo Count. I think I do think the masses' conscious or appetite for horniness swings back and forth on a pendulum. I think apart from the weird issues and people's weird reactions, what's a little more baffling to me is that in the last 10 years or so, there's been such an overabundance of all kinds of media that like nearly every market's being served. There's horny stuff out there, a lot of it, a ton. But still, some people find a way to be upset that pop media is reflecting its times, which is what it always has done and what it always will do. So I guess most fundamentally to me, it almost feels like, I don't know what it feels like. It's a mixture of narrative crafting with just old people upset that time's moving on. Yeah, play porn games. Or modded, I guess. That's always been the answer, right? Mod in outrageously buxom anime women. Beautiful anime women. No, it elevates to some weird culture thing. Which it's like, even if it's true, even if companies are desexifying their products to try to make them more appealing to people who seem to want that, who cares? Who cares? That's the way it's always been done. There's like there's a weird insistence that like, even if it is like two-faced or double meaninged, that has to be called out. And nothing's allowed to be enjoyed while this injustice stands. But also, who cares? I struggled with very polarizing senses of morality for a long time, especially applied to social situations. Like, no, this person's a bad person. They shouldn't... Nobody should be nice to them.
Huh. Ship looks fixed up.
But then I realized, who cares? Like, nobody's keeping score. Nobody cares. That's just the world, man. You gotta get over it. The only answer is get over it. Or spend, or like die mad. It's like, those are the two options sometimes. Stall upgrade. You can't control what other people do, what they like. Shit's not illegal. Which bowl? Oh. That's what that means. All right. When you eat somewhere, then you can bring the leftovers. And then Nyx gets an ability. Cool. I felt like, here, let's mix up the wardrobe a little bit. I did feel like it seemed odd that there wasn't like an explicit reward for having the meal, but that is it. That's the reward. All right, let's do the Kessel run for a scruffy looking nerf herder. Nice. Oh. Oh. My lucky chip. Comforting presence when held. Oh, you can change it there. Oh, neat. Okay.
Elira was right. Sliro put a death mark on me. Okay.
It's Lero.
Okay. We just gotta figure something out before Zarek Besh finds us.
It's just so baffling because the simplest and dumbest things on the planet
You're sure it'll
somehow become flashpoints for
She will. She probably will.
a whole online culture war. Some people need hobbies, I guess.
Let's go.
Or just hating. That's the way I've learned to look at it. Is I obviously do a lot of overthinking in regards to internet culture and the way people interact with each other. The far simpler and often truer explanation is that haters just be hating. Space!
Okay? Coordinates incoming.
Got him.
Easy on the controls, okay? Appreciate
Whoa.
Right. I got it. Elira, these coordinates aren't for the space station.
First, you'll need a way in.
Alright, here we go.
Disable the shipment freighter en route to the station. They were hauling Sansana.
Sansana. Like, spice.
Not until it's processed. Pick it up and pose as the delivery.
Oh.
What's with all this junk out here?
Lord Dickon Manwoody.
This ship can handle.
Thank you for the sub.
Right.
There's the ship. Blast the cargo loose.
Uh-huh.
Get
Wow.
us close while I fire up the tractor beam.
That's our mark. Drop the cargo or die.
Raiders, just what we needed. Don't let them hit.
Walker, I know. We have to fight. I can't get the cargo if they're firing on us.
Just protect the Trailblazer.
This is our lucky day. 2 ships to gut.
More of them? Oh, come on. We were stealing this first.
Why is Waka here? Because he repaired the ship? And I guess it's like, he's like a mechanic, so working on this particular ship was a dream of his or something. Oh no. Awfully convenient, but yeah. Maybe Waka will get a little more explanation in the future.
Sure, hit everything.
I'm sorry. Wow. This thing can move.
Right? Now, let's get the rest of that cargo.
There. Got it.
Perfect. We now have Sansana on board. I'll, put the space station coordinates in.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to turn off auto leveling. Just let me float. It's fine. Maybe not. I mean, look at this. Okay. You just turn it down. Gameplay settings? Probably, maybe. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Oh.
So, this is what we're breaking into?
Yeah. Just don't do anything suspicious. You know what? I'm gonna disable the ship's weapons, just in case.
Coward. Yeah. The options and accessibility in this game are extremely impressive. They let you customize a lot of the game and turn off individual mechanics if you're just not down with them.
Negative. Our Darius G-class freighter ran into some trouble. Had to switch to this ship for your, cargo delivery. Of precious minerals. Precious, very legal minerals.
Follow the TIE escort into docking bay 3. Submit for inspection.
Inspection?
At least we're in, right? Elira, what are we stealing anyway?
Nothing. You're deleting debts. Every syndicate in Mirogana owes Governor Thornton money. The records are on that station.
So,
Netweed. There's not a whole lot of enemy variety yet. There's been some random, like, pirates.
Frame the pikes.
Crimson Dawn comes out on top.
Imperial dudes.
Why do I feel like
I spent more of my time running around and doing that kind of thing. I guess there's been some stealth. Yeah, mostly just bipedal dudes with guns. I haven't really been attacked by a lot of wild animals or anything like that. Crazy plants. I feel like it's more of a Jedi Survivor kind of thing.
Boxes of Sansana. We've got boxes of Sansana on an imp space station. Great.
Don't be a baby.
Okay, this is a lot. You know it's not too late to just hand over the cargo and get out of here.
No, I need parts to fix my ship, and this is how I get them.
Oh shit. 420.
Every morning I wake up and slam and listen to the slap.
You can't escape me!
I'll sneak out in the cargo elevator.
Sizzler.
This is the fast talk tutorial. This is awesome. I don't know if it's a specific tutorial really, but hopefully that'll be useful here. Oh. Gorak. Open that thing. Oh, here we go. Wait. What? Oh.
What did I get us into next? Let's just sneak out and find a floor plan, unseen. The next job will be better.
I do not enjoy repeating myself. Copy that. All clear.
Yeah, let me see if I can get some fast talk jibber jabber going on. Fast talking. That worked, but I guess they heard the. I guess they heard the thing. It says don't raise the alarm. I guess that hasn't happened yet. Oh, it's gonna though. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Wow. Okay, there's an alarm going off.
What are you doing? You've alerted the station.
Yeah, but it's a full stealth section, unfortunately. I was hoping that the stun wouldn't make sound, but I guess it does. What you gonna do?
Remember, the pikes are not our guests. Feel no obligation to treat them as such. What's that?
Nothing.
My squad ran into sector rotation. They're coming for us.
Oh. Oh, wait.
Nix, be careful.
This isn't going well, folks.
What are you doing?
All right. Stealth I've heard is imbalanced here. It needs tweaking and patching. I mean, a lot of the linear stealth sequences are like very rigid. You're not allowed to get seen. You're not allowed to raise alarms. You're not allowed to shoot. So it is like you just have to follow this very pre-planned path. And it takes some like trial and error to find it. Biggest criticism I've seen about this game so far concerns stealth. How do you feel about it? Now that makes sense to me. I figured like the stealth will probably be the most annoying part for people. Once you understand what they want from you in these particular sequences, it's not that bad. It is a much more old school style of stealth. Like back in the post Metal Gear Solid days, when a bunch of games would put in a stealth level because it was just so trendy at the time. But it was always like this. Like there were guards facing away from you. You had to find the one critical path. So if once you start looking for the critical path and then you find it, you can get through pretty shortly. But it's just a bummer that like that's the goal, is to just minimize how annoying these sequences are. Yeah, 4 stealth sections, and you can't. There's really no way to cheese it. In this section, it doesn't game over until you get an alarm sounded. So it is possible to like take out the dudes before they sound alarms. One of the people in our like preview group, they actually managed to kill everyone here without an alarm going off. Yeah, Alex, it's possible. So the game sometimes does let you just really ram your way through it if you really want to. But there are still some parts where it's like, no, you need to you need to walk behind this guard and turn left here and then take out that guy. Yeah, it's all the same thing. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Yeah, it was the same event, Loofbox. It was the preview event. Okay, I'll be right back. See you real soon. Thanks for watching. All right, we're back. I'm back, and I got some yogurt.
Aware that we needed such a thing. How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without one?
Yogurt acquired. Uh-oh. I mixed in some blueberries.
Roger. Been in this place too long.
Moon already fell on my desk. Left a splorch of yogurt. Gross.
Loved my old captain.
This is what happens.
Led from the front. Went to his funeral last week.
What do you see?
This isn't like training at all. Just give me a nice, clean target.
Man.
Yes. I hear you have a sensitive shipment for this station.
You know, there's a reason this ship succeeds when others. Hey, you see this? That's reinforced Durasteel plating. And the deflector shields? They're well named because, they deflect. You understand, right?
Yes.
That dude's fast talking a little bit.
Here, it's easier to show you.
Bah! Bah! No! Oh! Sneak in here. Haven't decided to raise the alarm yet. Uh-oh.
We're in the clear, Nix.
Nice. David, Star Wars is great.
Terminal will have a floor plan. Then we can find a data vault.
It's pretty. It's Star Warsy. There's lots of things to pick up. Many quests to do. I'm into it. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go in here? Oh, shooting around a little bit now. Whoosh. Aw. Like I was wearing carpet skates. Yeah, the music's really good. It presents itself very well, I think. Makes you feel like you're playing a premium game. I mean, despite the evidence to the contrary just then. Terminal with info on the data vault. Am I missing something? Giving me Star Wars vibes. Yeah, it's got a Star Wars aura. I wonder if running in here while under attack has something up. Or if I'm just fully missing something. And that's not... Yeah, should be able to use this. It won't let me. No? Oh, what? Huh? Oh, I had to wait on that for Nix to stand on it. Oh. I was not patient enough.
Nix, the door.
I understand increasing our credit flow, but is the risk really worth it?
You could always request a transfer.
I've considered it, but...
But you're getting used to the life the extra money affords, aren't you?
What can I say? Thornton makes it very difficult to leave.
Oh, this is a good opportunity for a little fast talking.
What was that?
Hey, you!
What? Last chance!
We can't hide now, Nix.
Can't we though? Okay, good. They didn't hear. Good, good.
That's our terminal.
Have you completed a head count?
Yes, they're all there.
Because we can't have pikes just wandering.
And look at those computer banks. That's great.
Which is why we don't. This is a tight operation. We wouldn't have been able to keep it up for this long if it wasn't.
Look out!
What is going on? I'm warning you.
I realized I didn't have the stun charged up. Yeah, I am wearing a Han Solo themed outfit right now. This isn't the like default design of the character. It's not that much of a ripoff. The version of the game that Ubisoft provided me with, #disclosure, had all that stuff unlocked.
Data vault, data vault.
There's like a lot of extra skins and things.
Maintenance bay. All right, let's get that door open.
Hey, Kay, the officer's inspecting the goods. You found the files?
No, keep her busy.
I was just thinking, the Pikes run Miragana. Maybe instead of deleting their debts, you frame Crimson Dawn, tell Gorak everything, and get a big reward.
Double cross Alira?
Think about it. What's stopping her from cashing in on your death mark?
I never told you about my death mark.
Word gets around, Kay. Oh wait, she's coming back.
Are a lot of these outfits pre-order version upgrade stuff are unlockable? There's a ton of unlockable stuff in the game, outfits included. I don't know if these specific outfits are unlockable in the game. I also don't really know what the like comparison is in terms of number. Don't really know how many outfits there are total in the base game.
Defense positions! We should all be issued droids to take care of the annoying stuff, like master cleaning.
I hear you.
What was that? Behind you! Huh? They're coming for us!
Man, right under the camera. Somebody's sleeping. Ah!
All right, distract him, Nix.
Take extra care. We have an inspection coming up soon.
You don't have to tell me twice. I still remember the last time.
Still can't believe we had to dump that shit.
Neither can Thornton.
Have to go through more like spaceship guts with a bunch of chompers. Piston slammers. Whoa. Ugh. Ah.
Okay, guess it's time to go. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, Thornius, I think it's meant to be very referential of that scene in A New Hope where they have to sneak on the Death Star, yeah. That's kind of this game's style, though. It does a lot of stuff that's similar to original trilogy set pieces, without just full-on recreating them, which is nice. Again, we're Shadows of the Empire.
Let's find out what that was.
Hmm. I want him to get far enough away from the other guys.
Sorry.
What? Final warning.
Come on, Nix. They're after us.
Uh-oh. How are they gonna react to the bot?
Command is checking in. Look sharp. Huh? Oh, quick!
Take him down, Nix.
Oh no!
Nice.
Look, what's that?
Oh, hey!
Huh?
One more. Oh, wow. You were right there the whole time. I think if you get one more, then I'll be able to fast talk an entire group, which is pretty cool. That means you could like fast talk. Well, I guess you'd need adrenaline for it, which you only get by being in combat. It'd be cool if you could like go do a fast talk to stall everybody and then do the quick draw. Like, that's real scoundrel behavior right there. Hmm.
Get the button, Nix.
Are we sneaking onto a star or a Death Star? That's basically what we're doing. Death Star blew up already, though.
Huh? Wait. Hey there!
What? This is your final warning.
Yeah. Keep talking. Oh, it distracts everybody in a radius? Awesome. Or you could like talk and then like shoot an explosive barrel, something like that. Hmm. Man, having detection distance? That's great. I don't know if I can do the smuggler contracts yet. I think that's later. Ooh. Slice. Okay, so I think because this was connected to the rest of them, because it lit up, it automatically ruled the rest of them out. I think. Means that has to be one. Hacked. How wizard is this game? It's pretty damn wizard. Oh, someone was asking if the objective to not raise an alarm was mandatory. Yes, it is. This game has a few mostly mercifully short forced stealth sequences where even if you get noticed, there's like it just game overs you. And this is one of them.
Nix, snatch that.
Mad about the valves. Get out of here. Anyone care about that?
Hey, open that up.
Look how shiny everything is.
Nix, the door.
The floor plan said the data vault's here somewhere. Probably there?
Ugh.
Can I get over there? Nix, get that button over there.
Hmm. Well, doesn't seem like the kind of thing I can jump. And this has an arrow. Can I do that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh.
See something?
Yeah, to me, this game has a lot of the texture and interconnectedness that I was expecting out of Starfield, but just wasn't there. Definitely doesn't have as many planets. But at least the ones that are there have things in them. Oh, now what do I do? I go that way? Can I make that jump? Maybe I can make that jump. Oh! I can't.
Can I get over there?
Sector status unchanged.
I was there when the captain got blasted. Never met anyone as dedicated as her.
Hmm. I guess I can drop down to those boxes. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do? Huh. Fuck. Thought I was just gonna drop. Where you going? Where you going?
We're pinned down.
Oh, that specifically raises an alarm. That's right. Shouldn't have done that. Hmm.
Can I get over there?
Can I shoot the droid?
We're going loud.
I don't think so. You can make that jump. Just didn't jump good. Oh, you can make Nyx happy by swinging around? Whoops. Whoop.
Here we go, Nyx.
I get him in time?
These guys don't stop.
Oh my god.
Okay. We're pinned, Nyx.
Stealth.
Okay, let's wipe some debts.
Stealth. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. Ah. Oh, you're fondly remembering NASA punk?
Hey, Nyx.
Man. Do you think they really thought they had invented a whole new aesthetic style that was cool? Cool and different and new? And we call it NASA punk? got like exposed beams and stuff. I'm Todd Howard, and we here at Bethesda had to invent an entirely new kind of art to make Starfield. Yeah, we know the path now. Whoa. Damn it! You didn't give me the, like, pause.
Get cover, Nix.
Just do the alarm. Just do it. Woo! Should have just punched him. I wanted to fast talk though. I think that's a fun ability. It's fun to dick around with. All right, enough screwing around.
Nix, get that button number.
Enough dicking around.
Can I get over there? They're headed our
Oh no. Yeah, these they're not necessarily tough. They're just weirdly exacting.
Can I get over there?
Wait, there's a musical genre called egg punk? What defines egg punk? What? Stop it! Came out swinging. Such an extra long slide. All right, we're fine. We recovered.
Yes, sir. I'll keep an eye out.
I was waiting for him to turn around.
Huh, the data vault. Okay, let's wipe some debts.
Master recirculator. Been waiting for one of those.
Come on. Oh, these files are impossible to understand.
What are you? One of Thornton's guys?
It's Bosnock.
Whoa. Yes?
No, you are an intruder. And if you don't want me to sound the alarm, you'll get me out of here.
The fuck?
I'm sorry, you are?
Bosnock. I am Thornton's bookkeeper. A fancy name for a prisoner.
Bosnock.
We're usually in, you know, cells.
They call it creative punishment. It's what I get for being so smart. All the governor's bribes, kickbacks, shady deals, they all go through me.
Okay, we gotta hurry this up. Just pick who you want to pin this on.
Let's help each other then.
Scrub some records for me, and I'll get you out of here.
Deleting data? Easy. What do you need?
Oh. I mean, I've already done stuff in Pike territory. Crimson Dawn does have the cooler name. Although I don't know if I bought everything I need from their vendor. Oh well, let's do it. Mix it up.
All right, Boss Knock. Wipe all the peg.
I like that contemplative music it plays.
Someone wants to get Gork in trouble, huh? Brave, sure. Stupid, maybe. I'll wipe them and meet you in my extraction cruiser.
Extraction cruiser?
I've had a long time to plan this, intruder. Get it moving from that terminal behind you.
What? Why did he need her then? He has an extraction cruiser?
Okay, Boss Knock. What do I do?
Okay, Bosnock. That's my Bosnock. Clap, 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 clap.
Great. And my name is Kay.
All right.
Hey, so extraction cruiser is acting up. I need a push here. There's a button on the back that should give her a power surge.
Power surge? Seems like that might be a little too much for you.
There. You good?
Yes, yes. Follow me. I will lead us out of here. You're going to drop this energy barrier or what?
I thought you had this all planned out.
I do, and I plan for you to drop this energy barrier.
It's a good plan.
Kay, get back here. The Imp's not buying it.
What?
I've locked the Trailblazer down, but they're trying to pry her doors open. Hurry up!
I'm coming. I'm coming.
You gotta save Bosnock first.
Coming through today? Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
If seeing the scale of our operation keeps them in line, I'm all for it. Governor Thornton knows what he's doing. What was that?
Over
Keep moving.
Damn it.
They're headed for us.
Forgetting to hit the... Could have fast chattered. That was the time.
Yeah, I got it, Boss Knock.
I don't got it, Bosnock.
Any more Pike visitors coming through today?
Hey!
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
If seeing the scale of our operation keeps them in line, I'm all for it.
Target in They're coming our way!
I'm putting this one on Bosnock.
They won't quit!
Damn. She was just waiting for her shift to be over. I guess now it's over permanently. Who said that? Whoa!
We're okay. We're okay.
Behind you. What's that? I'm warning you.
Give him the old 1-2 boss knock.
Wouldn't it be faster if I carried you?
What? I'm not leaving my stuff here. Hey, the other door didn't open. You sure you pushed the right button?
I'm learning as I go here, Bosnock. Wait. Okay, here we go.
Whoa, 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 hey. What you do? I'm falling.
What you do?
What happened? I pushed a button.
I like this guy's voice.
Intruder, you have to get down here.
Hey, sneak over and get that. Hey, so how'd you end up here?
No sense of humor. Caught me.
Oops.
Fuck gods. Hey, intruder, someone's coming.
Oh, whoa. Bosnock, you there? Uh-oh.
I asked what you're doing here.
You know, this is why you get that promotion. You can't keep your nose out of other people's business.
How did you even get down here?
Would you like to know?
Are you threatening me?
I'm just saying, wouldn't it be such a shame if someone blasted you?
I'm calling this in, and I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Whew, glad that's over.
Very subtle, Bosnock. Oh.
These energy barriers don't have a terminal. Find a way to take them down, intruder. Nice trick. Now let's go.
Yeah, get red-barreled, nerds.
Go ahead and call me out from the next terminal. Oh, according to plan.
Yeah, no, flawless. Did that work?
Beautifully.
Scanning contents for delivery. Cargo not recognized. Authorization from hangar control bay needed.
Sounds like you
Hey. Finally, I got some Star Wars Outlaws lighting in here, huh?
Where's the hangar control bay?
up ahead.
Yeah, I just noticed that, James Fisto. Yeah, at a certain time of year, the sun is in the right angle to like bounce off the floor and hit the camera and create a very angelic glow. Pretty cool, huh? Ooh.
There's a possible intruder near the cargo bay.
When it comes down to it, all these places are the same.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you watch Rear Window? Yeah. Tight movie, huh? Great example of show but don't tell the principal. I think show don't tell is not a thing anymore. I don't know if this is just me, but movies nowadays have more dialogue than ever. Tons of lines, always speaking. In older films, you would have, long takes, 30-second, 1 minute, 2 minute takes of just characters interacting and acting. And you had to pick up from what was said as much as what wasn't said, people's body language, social cues, a lot of that stuff. Feels like modern films don't do that anymore. Everyone says everything. I have a theory. I have a sociological theory that internet communication has made us less reliant on social cues. Therefore, mass market films don't rely on them as storytelling as much. I don't know, I was just thinking about that with Alien Romulus. Like, oh shit, that was a bad idea. Not a bad film by any stretch, nor is it poorly written. But, like, there's way... Oh, what the fuck? Feels like there's way more dialogue explaining things, whereas, like, Alien... The original Alien was much more of an implicit movie about, like, the actors' relationships or what might be informing the way that they behave. A ton of old movies would do a lot of background work for the characters that weren't even in the movie, like, explained in the movie. It would just be who those characters are. So, I don't know. I've been thinking more and more about that. Cinema Sin style nitpicking is fucked with a generation of screenwriters. I'm thinking that you have to over-explain anything? Thank you. There's a handful of explicit lines of dialogue in Alien Romulus that, like, 20 years ago, no, 30, 40 years ago, a film would have relied on, like, a social gesture, a look, a reaction shot, something. Instead of saying out loud, this is what I think, or this is what I'm feeling.
With all those troopers, maybe we can get them out of here.
Although it's interesting, Fede Alvarez was doing like a Q&A, and apparently, and I stumbled across this after, he mentioned that the movie's doing crazy good in China. Apparently its themes of being like a 20-something and feeling like you're trapped under this like corporate thumb and stuck in a shithole wasted village with a lot of pollution and stuff. Apparently all of those themes really resonate with the Chinese movie-going audience these days. That's really interesting.
Okay, biological sample to be shipped. That should work.
What's the evacuation protocol? I feel like that's a giant alarm that I don't want to raise. On the Cinema Sin stuff, for example, it's kind of like the topic of camp. How people don't seem to grasp that it's intentional and not a negative mark. The writers will run away from camp. I also think maybe a lot of younger writers, oh, that's how to distract the Imperials. A lot of younger writers are probably not comfortable targeting that as a subject matter because I think it relies on, like, camp is almost like roast. You're like roasting a form of media or a kind of story. And I think you need so much experience with something to mock its like weaker tropes and also celebrate the things about it that are good. Yeah, it's hard to do right. I think it requires a lot of nuance and maybe even theater. Nolan is awesome, but he killed camp. I think a lot about Nolan. Movies like Inception, The Matrix, I feel like is part of the shift in cinematic style.
Okay then. Stormtroopers
Yeah.
are clearing out down there.
Nolan films are particularly joyless.
Let's get back to the ship.
Very serious stuff. Not a whole lot of levity. And I don't necessarily mean like a Joss Whedon snarky one-liner, but just like moments of joy, moments of happiness, moments of celebration.
You okay, Nix? We'll be fine, buddy.
I think I'm so starved for like, or that's what's drawing me almost to classic cinema. There's movies where pretty people speak to each other in elegant ways and have seemingly removed but still human problems.
Hey, stop!
Hello there.
Get some cover, buddy. Waka, drop the cargo ramp. Let us in.
Us? Who's us?
Just open the ramp.
Something's wrong. It's jammed.
God damn it. Ramp jammed. Ramp stuck.
You want to live through this, you'll get that thing open.
It's not my fault. I told you she wasn't ready.
Just figure it out. There's a lot of troopers out here.
I get it. Just don't let them hurt the Trailblazer.
Intruder at once.
Oh no.
Ramp's down. Get that cargo on board.
Ah. Yeah. Thornies, I was thinking of the Knuckles. Oh no.
Oh no, no. That
Oh
was
no.
the way out.
Then we'll make another one.
I find more joy in watching or playing silly stuff lately. Yeah, me too. And I think that's kind of like that was brought up earlier regarding appetites for sexual things. Sex in media. I think that also kind of exists on a pendulum.
We're out. We're good.
Not yet, we aren't. Ties are still on us.
Oh, we need to get away from this station.
Fly back through the debris field. Ties hate it in there.
You got it.
All right, you see that Imperial comms relay? We get over there, we wipe it.
Yeah, there it is.
The imps forget all about us.
Right, okay. Guess I'll need to take out these ties first.
We're taking fire.
Yeah, it's got Ace Combat Assault Horizon combat, which means it is good. I don't know if they do like the wackier stuff with it. Like maybe if you lock on to a TIE fighter, they'll take you through this whole chase through debris or something like that. That'd be cool.
Whew, that's it. We've lost them.
We did it. We did it. Who's this guy in the jar?
Bosnock.
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 Yeah. Great. Get close to the relay and I can wipe the system. Just need a few seconds. Uninterrupted.
You got it. So yeah, this is how you can reset your wanted level, basically. Can you only lose your wanted level in space, or is there a vendor? I lost my wanted level just by chilling out for a while.
Okay, are we good?
We're all clear. Let's get back to Miragana. Quick.
It won't always force you to like touch a button or pay off somebody. It'll just go away after a while.
Hold on.
Donk. Nice.
You all good back there, Bosnock?
Oh yeah, been a while since I felt a rush like that. You guys do this a lot?
So, is this guy joining our crew, or...?
We're not a crew, and no, he is not.
Yes, we are, and yes, he is. Now, speaking of Starfield, behold. Behold technical magic. All right, all right. Foggy transition there. I can't watch any space game without getting so mad at Starfield. Yeah, but this has been so hard, Todd. We don't need much, man. Just put the ship in some fog for a minute. Damn, bro. How long is this game's main campaign? I don't know. I think they said pre-release. I could be wrong about this, but I think I remember them saying something like 30, 40 hours. It's going to take me a lot longer than that because I am really taking my time. I'm poking around. I'm talking to NPCs. I'm leaning on things. I don't know. This game is Star Warsy in a really comfortable way. And it might just be original trilogy stuff, but it's just like everything's kind of dingy. Everything's NASA punk, you know, the buttons and switches and clunkety things. Very like late 70s, early 80s. It's that vision of Star Wars through and through. Andor is in there too, but the game is not nearly as clever as Andor.
I'm sure they'll let you play.
Not trying to be either. Anyway.
However it is, you do that.
I'll be back soon. Don't trash the place, Bosnock. Hey, so when can I leave Tashara?
Okay, first of all,
Main story is 16 hours? Geez, so I'm halfway done.
It's a ship.
a hurt ship. She needs patience, time, and me. You can't rush this.
Okay, I get it.
How much Ubisoft open world clutter is there? I guess it depends on what you consider clutter and what you consider video game. There. As I've been playing, I've been picking up hints and tips about treasure chest locations and other things, other gettables and unlockables. I don't know if that makes your skin crawl, but you don't have to do any of that stuff. It's interesting because people used to love that. That was the thing they loved, is opening the map and just seeing it packed full of video game stuff. It's funny because Ubisoft kind of rounded the bend on that. They did it too many times, and now people hate seeing a map filled with things. It feels so rote, pointless. So now they're a lot smarter about how they roll things out, how they introduce you to activities, and give you tips and point you in particular directions.
Can't believe you pulled that off, intruder. Now, what's next for me?
Crimson Dawn loves a good informant. Hopefully they'll take you in.
If it helps me get back at Thornton, I'll do anything. Thank you, Key.
Is there an upgradable home base? You have your ship. You can upgrade your ship. You can change the paint job and stuff on it. You can unlock trinkets. I guess there's a keychain you can put on your ship. I haven't put a trinket on my ship yet, so I don't know what that looks like. Maybe it's just in the cockpit. But yeah, there's some upgrading and customizing to be done. It's not like you have a town. You know, you can level up the merchants there.
New skills to learn, new comrades to defend, new worlds to discover. The galaxy is waiting.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you any good at Savak?
What? Yeah, I'm from Canto Bight.
Good. I got some high rollers looking for a challenge at McCall's. Go take their money.
Am I going to learn how to play Sabak? Yes, the answer is yes. I mean, it's got a game inside of a game. There's a lot of effort here. They packed it full of stuff. I don't know. It's bizarre to me that it's reviewing so low. Maybe I'll find out. Maybe if I have like 10 more hours in it, it'll make sense. It'll just get really boring and samey. I mean, I'm already really picking up the speed at which I move through these environments. So maybe there's a point where it just falls off a cliff and becomes so robotic. Seems to follow the Witcher 3 way of making a good game. I mean, that's a hell of a comparison. I think most people would balk. But I don't know, it doesn't seem that dissimilar to me. I don't think the open world is quite nearly as open. It seems like it's kind of this playable field that's crammed with treasure chests and things. It's not nothing, but it's also not, you know, sprawling. Yeah, it's an area. I wonder if every planet is about that size. But I don't know that it needs to be that much bigger. I guess 8 out of 10s isn't bad. And if this game came out 4 years ago, though, would have blown people away.
Hard to find good blaster parts around here.
If you're looking for blast,
I guess that's true of any game.
we can hook you up with something.
Game mid? It seems better than mid to me.
He hangs around the back alley.
The very core of it, you're kind of doing mid video game things, but all the dressing around it is pretty premium, I think.
No, that's the password.
Then who's Arlo?
No one. Just forget it.
Perimeter is clear.
Picking up secrets. Rev Barabo. I think they'll do a nod to Dash Rendar. That'd be fun. Maybe like something in a data pad. God, if he showed up, this stupid stubble and dumb Han Solo shirt. That'd be cool if he just popped up in some new game. All 888 out. Why am I creep walking?
You get it done? Yes. There's something else.
What is it?
Thornton's bookkeeper is on my ship. He's looking for protection. Knows every deal the governor's made in Maragana.
That is unexpected. I'll send a contact to pick him up right away.
So, do I finally get to hear all of Crimson Dawn's secrets?
Just one. The bounty hunter who's been chasing your death mark? Her name's Vale, and she's got a rep.
Huh. Guess that means I have a rep too.
In this line of work, it pays to be anonymous.
Waka, Oznok's getting picked up, and I got paid. What's the next part you need? I can't stay on this moon any longer.
Yeah. One thing at a time here. Before we get fixing the hyperdrive, you need to upgrade your speeder.
Oh, come on, Waka. I already did that. Why does it matter?
Oh, you'll see. Come meet me at the Marketplace Cantina. It's, more private than McCall's.
Okay, you're starting to get a rep. You know what that means?
That I need to get off Tashara fast?
It means more work. I got a nice curated list of jobs here for you. And I'm not the only one. Lots more people will hire you now.
Oh.
Were these the smuggler contracts?
K-Vess, come see me at McCall's.
Is that a threat?
A peace offering.
Okay, you got my attention.
Crimson Dawn has its eye on you. We have work for someone with your skills.
If the price is right.
There's more than just credits on the table here. See if anything catches your eye.
Oh. Slice the pike system. But am I still friendly with the pikes?
Next time.
Maybe I do that. I just walk in there and slice it. They don't know that I betrayed them. No, they're mad at me. Never mind. They're mad. Oh, okay. You get like skins and stuff? Oh my gosh. You get an outfit if you max out their rep? I don't know where that was supposed to go.
Didn't I just see you?
Can you take them all? High risk, you get one shot. I'll save that until I'm friendly with the pikes. Maybe I can do both.
Not the big job we're looking for, but it'll work.
Yeah, they're still opening stuff up, layering stuff on. I have to be friendly with them to take the contract though, right? Maybe not. Maybe they won't attack me if I just go say hi. Maybe I can do a mission for them. Oh wait, no, it's inside. Yeah, they're not gonna be cool. They're not gonna be cool. Okay, well, I guess I gotta wait until we're friendly. Do contracts for them. A relationship system would give you anxiety. Yeah, they say at the beginning of the game that those allegiances change frequently and can change severely. So I think in the span of like one mission, you can like flip things around. And whenever you have a choice to make, I did see this in the preview, like it'll straight up tell you if you're going to gain or lose reputation based on your choice. So it's more like, I think what's intended at a certain point in the game is that you just kind of pick the things you want to go for, and then you start working towards them by doing particular quests or making decisions in a certain way. And then once you have those things, you're like, well, I don't need rep with this faction anymore, and then you turn on them and work for somebody else.
Hey, with the nav computer.
Just to get the things you want.
How much am I gonna owe you?
Okay, we're friends. We'll get to that.
I wouldn't call us friends.
You will, because I just found you an EML 850 compatible nav computer. And since I know what I'm doing, it's free.
What's the catch?
No catch. There's this old wreck buried in Amberine, and it's loaded with compatible parts.
It's not stripped already?
Look, I mean, we tried. The winds picked up, and not all of us have fancy speeders. Then part of it collapsed and sealed it off.
Can't I just, like, boost one off a Pike Cruiser or something?
Not possible. Trailblazer's a custom job. Off-the-shelf parts won't cut it. You're lucky I even remember this wreck. Even luckier that I have a plan. I just, need a Class 11 power core.
And where exactly am I supposed to get that?
All kinds of places, like, you know, Imperial compounds.
We barely made it out of that space station alive. You trying to get me locked up?
I'm just trying to get your ship fixed. You're welcome. And, don't die, all right?
Good advice. Yeah, I remember that. This is like a more platforming mission, which are actually kind of nice. A lot of running and jumping. Speaking of not dying, I think I'm going to take that advice. It is hot. It's hot. It's really hot today. It's like hotter than it usually is. So I'm going to wrap up the stream here and go sit in front of an air conditioning unit for a while. Star Wars, everybody. Hold on. We got to watch another galactic dance-off. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Amazing. We live in a world with such treasures. All right, thank you for watching the stream, everyone. I'm going to go cool off. And hey, take it easy out there on the internet, huh? Take it easy for old Lawrence. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. Probably more of this. Why not? Why not, baby? Let me think about where I'm at with my other gameplay projects. I really want to play Tactical Breach Wizards. I want to play Thank Goodness You're Here. Metal Gear Solid. No, Twin Snakes is the next Metal Gear, but first I got to do Snake Tales and whatever else is in the extended content of Solid 2. I'll play Yakuza on PS2 one of these days, and I think I'm up to Infinite Warfare. Hold on a minute. Let me check this out. Where am I at? I gotta update this graphic badly. Yeah! It's Infinite Warfare this Friday. And yes, Black Myth. Indeed. Thank you, Strum Theory. And yes, Black Myth Wukong. I'm in the second chapter, but I'm having a blast with that. So lots of gaming to enjoy. Lots of treasures to spend. Yeah, we finished Blops 3. We actually did that Saturday. Steph and I played through the whole campaign in one go. The VOD for that should be up on YouTube soon. So thanks for watching, everybody. Really appreciate it. This was a wonderful way to spend the launch of Star Wars. Hope you enjoyed too. And I'll catch you all next time. And I guess as I close out, thanks Ubisoft for not only taking me to Disneyland, but giving me a free video game. All right, take it easy, folks. See you next time.